Yo, yo. How are you doing? Na. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Are you doing a Shadow, Mist, AJ? A Doctor, BNX. What are you doing, guys? How do you know, Blanca? Could be bloody wow amazing, what the fuck. So we are starting with a react to the Halloween thing. Yeah. I was gonna do that, but I was bloody well tired. Bloody late. Bronte Bog. Is the new hero out today? The 23rd. Oh, you can play earlier though. So you can play this character right now. I didn't know that. Just seeing the category For Honor. Is the character out? For Honor category is like non-existent if they are. Bit weird. Dr. Macho, I said, how you doing, man? Confused. I said Aaronish. Kane still did nothing, so I was still waiting for that. Bellingham and Gordon, you know, once again, they Gordon were the one this time. Like they're the ones that stand out. I don't know why they can't park the bus for 40 minutes. I've shown you a good comeback tip. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. I appreciated Dr. Matt Show. Glad I've helped you. It was terrible. Like, I don't know what to say. They need to stop playing so defensive. I did mention it after watching them go against Mexico and Norway. Your characters come out 1 week early, which means you pay money for it. Otherwise, the week later you can buy it with in-game currency. There's barely anyone watching For Honor. I just checked. I think the top stream is like 40 people. And a new character's just come out. It's not ideal. Like, I remember Virtuoso, there were thousands. I missed you guys too. I'm doing Helen. If I play him, Dr. Macho, he's not my favourite killer, so it's not something I just jump on because I want to. Now, see you back. Nice to be back. We're going to start with a react to the Halloween thing, so should we chill? What you guys been up to? What you guys been up to? I'm thinking about throwing in some more games near like maybe the end of the stream, like the end hour. We'll just jump on something. I just need to know what games I want to fucking jump on. I wish I weren't so picky with it. I bet you have, Shadow, yeah. You haven't slept, Fugru. Not ideal, is it? Not bloody ideal, is it? And you slept so much. Polar opposites. What do you mean by so much, though, Helen? Like, how much is so much? No, Grey. They used to do that before, though. How you doing, State? I've played Demagogue since they buffed him, most likely. They're still a lot weaker. Yeah, but how many hours is that, Helen? No, 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 no. Papa. Okay, 10 hours is a lot, yeah. I think how many did I have? 6, probably. I'll have a look. Yeah. 6 hour, 48 minutes I had, which isn't too bad. I've noticed one thing. My REM and my deep sleep, it's not always, but sometimes it's almost like robotical with how precise it is. So last night, I had 1 hour, 38 minute of REM and 1 hour, 37 minute of deep sleep. Kind of funny. Like, literally. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of mad. What is this early time? Tell me about it, Gav. Tell me about it. But it's crazy. When you used to work early shifts, which start at 5 AM, you would go to work. And when you come home, you'd eat lunch and sleep again until the next day at 5 AM. Sounds like bloody amazing, Helen. Living life. Is that your function? No. Really Shadow. Game I've been playing off stream lately. I haven't. So I still look young, yay. I play the new Arrivals patch, need an opinionated video. Don't know if I even would notice what's different. So the title, I don't know, man, it's a fucking title. Like, what do you want me to put? Like, I don't fucking know, put the same shit. DVD, build requests. I don't fucking know. What should I put? Some generic one. First we're doing a react anyway. Just crack you up. Exactly, so there you go, it worked. Gave you something different, didn't it? Not some generic DVD title. You can just... Yeah, I don't know. Insert clever title here, exactly. Twins are insanely strong, Lewis. What do you mean you can get access to the new killer early? What do you mean? Oh wait, are you saying that as a title? I don't know if that would work as a title though, because people want to see, wait, what do you mean? They want to see the whole thing. You're playing to... I've already played Rivals, boss. I played Season 0. We got to Diamond. Dead, how you doing? Oh my god, Shadow. Oh my god, Shadow. You know me from For Honor. Those were the days. We could have many more good ones. There's a lot of games coming out. I do want to kind of... I want to push more games. It's just... Oh, I'm so picky. Like, I don't know what game that I want to, like, just try. And it don't even need to be like a whole stream thing. It could just be like an hour. Just check something. So picky. I hate it. What do you dislike about Rivals? Oh, you can't save again. It's because it's a team game. Team games are like that. What's my mouse battery on? Okay, I need to charge this soon. No, 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 no. Good job I couldn't care less, isn't it, Chica? What do you think? Had a job interview yesterday. Fingers crossed you will get the position. Yeah, fingers crossed it. Good luck, man. Is this something you really want? I'll be praying for you. Encore. Or wishing for you. However you want to kind of phrase it. Not literally praying. I wanna be the one. No, you have not, Cav. No. I have not. You haven't had a good morning, are you saying? If I were to request a new PvP game, what would I want? Fuck knows, dude. Seriously, fuck knows. Like, I just... Some games just need to... They need to grab me. And I need to just go for them and just see what happens. Your job coach is evil. What do you mean? Yeah, the cooldowns are really bad on Carnival. It's hard you pick it, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know you're loving it, Shadow. Oh, you're telling Moonlight? Okay. Should be form for proof of job search. Are you talking about fucking job center? Ah. J.D. Disorden. How you doing, man? V. Majid. Hello. I have seen the For Honor New Hero, Arkham. I've also seen the For Honor category. I think in total, of all the collective streamers, there's probably about 50 people watching. Been on the doll. Not really. I think there were a period when I was in college or something. You know, when I was like 16 or something. Maybe. It's kind of faded. It weren't long. Blink flicking videos really helped you against smarter players. Improved a lot. Good. Yeah, I think that is important. I think it was like a college thing, if that makes sense. Some kind of college thing. Yeah, deceiving with foam. Freddo espresso. So that's the Freddo chocolate espressos. Makes a coffee and then dunks the Freddo in. Lets it all melt. Don't yell, Ellen. Oh no, that's bad, Dead. Coffee or energy drinks. I mean, you'd go for coffee if you had to out of both of them. Yeah. You drink one a month. Why though? You're both. Coffee and energy drink. Yeah, Kill It In Raw, right? It's kind of disappeared though, hasn't it? We found a lot of like Diamond in the Rough games, but they never really get further. It's weird. They have Bosma, the cap. Let me have a look. Kill It In. Ironically, even though there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers, there's more viewers on Kill It In than all of For Honor. There's 463 viewers watching all the streamers on the category of Kill It In, and For Honor, there's 207 viewers. The top streamer has 37 viewers. Like, well, why is For Honor? Why is there no interest on For Honor right now with a new hero? Or is the new hero not out yet? This is weird to me. Because Virtuoso, there were thousands. Do you remember? So that's confused me a bit. It's not out yet. But I've looked and it says that you can get the hero a week before they're out. If you pay for them. Oh, 23rd is the earliest. 23rd is a week before. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because that viewership is like bad. Like, there's no one watching For Honor. 200 people in every category. Like, every single streamer accumulates to 200 people. Not too much interest. La 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 la. You're a die-hard fresh orange juice person with lots of ice. Die-hard. She just hits different, man. Hits different. Orange juice with ice. Is that how you feeling, Cav? Or Causa? Is that Causa? Can't tell if it's like sad. Causa. Okay. Die Hard is the new perk. Yes. I actually watched Odyssey, by the way. I went to watch Odyssey yesterday. Anyone seen it? No, 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 no. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. It's made me realize that they really need to do a lot of kind of what is it? It's Roman, right? Is it Roman or Greek? Troy and everything. It's Greek. They need to do a lot of Greek mythology. Because, like Jason and the Argonauts, for example, the Minotaur, you know, that like they could make really, really cool kind of things. But yeah, it was cool. Odyssey was about Odysseus, I believe. Heard also a very inaccurate historical, so you was interested. Or wasn't interested. You mean you listened to anti-walk people? I'm assuming. Odysseus' journey home after the Trojan War. Yeah, Odysseus' journey home after the Trojan War, yeah. That's what it was. So it was called the Odyssey. Very interesting. There's a book about Odysseus who was on the ship against Medusa. Well, look. Let me have a little refresh. Well, not even refresh. Yeah. So it's an epic poem tracking Odysseus' 10-year journey home to Lyphasia after the Trojan War. Monstrous creatures, divine intervention, and the wrath of Poseidon. Scream up top, back on arrogant suitors, try to similar. I can't tell if this is... Oh, it's talking about the books. This sounds very... Okay, so the Travels, books 1 to 12. Let's see. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is following the film precisely at the moment. Yeah. 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 This like it's doing a really quick like thing through the books, but this is kind of following what the film does. So I don't know what's not accurate. Unless you're on about the anti-walk shit. Isn't anti-walk just being normal? No, it isn't. Anti-walk's just as bad as walk, man. They're both tedious to listen to. I don't know. It looks very, very like it's following the story to me. I'm looking at it quickly. Not really a walk army using walk people, Bosma. Using them. You're checking Halloween VOD this morning. Yes, we will be. Do you have a link, actually? I can find it myself, but we will be, yeah. We'll be doing a react to the Halloween before we start playing some games. For any of us who's using history and mythology and so forth, it's pissed about how inaccurate the movie is. In what way, though, Mistwolf? Like, yeah, what way? Like they did change some details about the story. They could have, yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, this is a 5 story, lots of mythological creatures. Yeah. You get more hype for the Halloween game after this. La, 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 la. Was it Odysseus against Medusa? I feel like it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Odysseus against Medusa. The Medusa story, he goes to get Medusa, and I don't think he has any choice either, but then he goes back and he kills everyone, doesn't he? He turns them all to... Yeah, Perseus. He turns them all to stone, doesn't he? Like, I think he's sent to Medusa against his will, correct? And then he goes back and he shows the head of Medusa and turns them all to stone. That's what I remember from when I heard about this story literally 30 years ago or something. Odysseus structured the Trojan War and took him 20 years to go on 10, apparently. He turns the Kraken to stone. Damn. But he goes back, doesn't he, and he turns everyone to stone. I remember that. I'll have a look. Perseus and Medusa. Too long. Didn't read. Perseus' demagogue was tricked by a corrupt king into fetching the head of Medusa. Yeah, there you go. He used a mirrored shield to make them turn into stone, beheaded them, escaped with winged sandals and an invisibility helmet. Couldn't remember that part. The trap. King Polydectes wanted to marry Perseus' mother, but was blocked by Perseus. The king tricked Perseus into volunteering for an impossible... Yeah, see. So he got him to go for an impossible quest of bringing back Medusa's head. And then when he comes back, he beheads it. And then the aftermath. On his way home, Perseus used Medusa's head to rescue Princess Anna from a sea monster. I remember that. And then he turned the wicked king into stone. Yeah. Eventually gave the severed head to Athena, who fixed it to a shield, the Aegis. That's cool. Wow, so Athena had Medusa's head on a shield. That's insane.
You get to and thank you for watching.
These stories they created were so cool. That'd be insane. She could turn anyone to stone. Wow. Crazy. Greek mythology is very underrated. Well, this is what I thought. It's weird that there hasn't been more like big blockbusters with this stuff because it writes itself. Egyptian mythology. I don't know too much Egyptian. But like, you have to think about it. Back then, they were such good kind of story writers because that's all they had, innit? Like stories to tell one another. Somewhere in the Western world has something related with Greek mythology too. Yeah. They did make a lot in the past movies based on Greek mythology. Ish. I agree. It's just that they should bring it back, I think. Maybe they are. Maybe the Odyssey is kind of like it coming back, you know? Especially with Hollywood, how they try tried and true stuff. Clash of the Titans is Greek mythology. What is that? Didn't he just reflect Medusa's gaze onto her? Yes. I don't know what you're on about, Adrian. I feel like you've listened to like just a quarter of what I said and think you know everything I said. I did watch Obsession, yes. It was alright. Do I think they should remove the dodge lobby thing on DVD as Survivor and maybe as Killer to make Q a bit faster? Yeah. Yeah. Potentially. I don't dodge any lobbies. It'd make win streaks more pure as well, because there will be people dodging lobbies. People who like super care for win streaks. one of the things they most likely will be doing is dodging certain people. So it would make win streaks a bit more legit. They're still a bit stupid, but you know, anything to make it a bit more legit, I'd be pro for. Clash and Wrath are the Titans or movies set in Greek mythology. Don't know what you're on about. Clash of the Titans and Wrath of the Titans, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what that even is. You like Troy with Brad Pitt, even though it's most likely wasn't accurate to the book. Do you even know if it were? You're just guessing? Like, they can't be completely accurate to books because they never are. It's impossible. When you make a film, it's too difficult to have everything in on the book. Like, the film would be like 20 hours long or something. It's always impossible. Like, I think Lord of the Rings, even though, what is it, 10 hours long in total or something, it still misses masses out of the books. Because people are talking about that as one of the most negative things, that it wasn't accurate. But it never will be. You cannot make a film accurate to a book. Harry Potter isn't, like, you can't do it. There's too much in the book. How would you ever be able to read the Lord of the Rings book, Shadow? When you're playing all these like cozy games, you don't have time. Lorry movies are better than the books. Oh, that'll be a hot take. You'll have people who love books being like, excuse me, are you kidding? Read while you play. Yeah. My God, Shadow. I swear to God. 6001s. T. Corey. I'm good, man. How you doing? What's my opinion on Bear from Session? What? I don't know who that is. You get called all sorts of names for liking him. What? Bear is the main character? Why should I know that? I'm watching a story. I'm not like memorizing people's random names. What did I think of him? Oh God, if I remember. Quite self-conscious. Quite insecure. I remember. And then I don't know. Not evil. Maybe a bit desperate. He's disgusting, obviously, because quite early on he knows that the wish worked and that he should revert that shit. The few times she seems to almost snap out of it and realize what's going on, or it's evil. He just seems super desperate. And I guess he wanted to believe she was this way just, like, with her own free will. I think he gaslit himself. It's been a while since I watched it, but I think he gaslit himself. Like, he kind of created his own reality to believe that it was real, you know? Because he wanted it so much. Probably that. So just like quite a desperate guy. That's amazing. No way. That's why you like him as a villain. It's that evil that convinces them of reality to make them feel better. Yeah. I mean, they can be dangerous, them kind of people, I think. Like, very, very emotionally uncontrolled. I've said it before. Like, guys who don't control their emotions too much. Who can't control their emotions too much, I think are the most dangerous guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now the title, Gisela. It's just a fun title, man. Like, just think about it from my perspective. Especially that I've played D&D like so long and done so many titles for it. Like, should I just write a generic title being like, a DBD top level killer, kill people? Like, I couldn't be asked. I did something different. I like mixing it up. End of the day, you know what you're getting when you come here. Can't control emotions is a larger portion of the world than you can imagine. How dare you, Helen? How bloody dare you? That is so rude. How nasty is that? Poppy playtime. No. You actually thumbed it down. I thought it was a mistake. Plus rep comp corner. Plus rep says reshade doesn't give advantages. Heresy. Pop hater. No, not pop hater. Behind her eyes. Series. Obsession wasn't series, Miss Helen. I think you're getting confused with something. Why have you given me a minus rep and a plus rep? Damn. I don't know. Yeah, you're on about a series, Helen. Your Amade, appreciate the follow. Luca as well. Wow, wow, wow. Does anyone have a link to the Halloween thing we're going to react to? It's an hour long. I was going to do like a quick react last time I streamed. And I realised that it's actually going to be quite a long react, I think. Yeah. They're saying lots of stuff. I'll probably fast forward some stuff when I can see it's not really going anywhere, but I definitely can't just fast forward to the very end because it looked like there were a lot of stuff going on. Should be chill though. Obsession and Backrooms took the horror world by storm. Is Backrooms any good? I will 100% be trying the Myers game. The Myers game is something we're reacting to, like, as soon as I get a link. Give me a link. Backrooms was a good horror movie, but a horrible movie overall. How does that work? Backroom were amazing for you, Dad. Horror movies usually suck ass, in your opinion. I'll agree with usually the script. It's not like the very best. Like, if you want like a really good script, it usually needs to be a thriller or like psychological or drama. You know, it can be, obviously. Horrors usually have weaker scripts, especially the end. The end is usually quite poorly executed a lot of times in horrors. It's because horror movies never get big budgets. Why? And is that true? What's your source? Join the judge. Drudge is your favorite movie. It's Japanese, so not many have seen it. Look at it. What? No, no, that's not how it works, Arkham. You don't say horror movies never get a big budget because this one movie didn't have a big budget. You have to say that overall. I know Obsession had low budget. So did Blair Witch Project. The target audience got exactly what they wanted out of Backrooms, but people that just watch it because it's popular, I think it's going to be 50-50, so they like it. Okay, I need to look at this myself because you're saying that they definitely have a small budget, which they might. Okay. So it does say there's some truth in it. They thrive on smaller investments, 1 million to 20 million, which is still a lot, because the effectiveness relies on atmosphere and suspense rather than costly CGI or A-list actors. I agree with that, so that makes sense. That's what I needed. High return on investment versus high risk, because the cheaper to make, horror is considered one of the most profitable genres. However, larger studio investments, films over 50 million, do not see the same return correlation as blockbusters in sci-fi or musicals. Interesting. So you got micro budget, Paranormal Activity, mid-budget, Conjuring, and then high-budget blockbuster, Alien Romulus, which I would say is more action as well, not just horror, right? Interesting. Still quite high though, like 20 million. But yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I wanted it to make sense for me. It isn't because it's kind of like a elitist thing where they're like, meh, we don't care about horror. It's just because it's just more practical to not spend as much on horror because you don't need as much special effects. You don't need it. It's more about atmosphere. It's more about art direction than massive epics, right? Like the Odyssey, for example. The Odyssey will have had loads of money on it. Horror Slab wants to maximize box office return. I mean, slop, I feel, is subjective, though. You know, it depends if you like that, right? How many movies that come even close to being as scary as a book? Yeah, because your imagination is fucking insane, dude. My imagination shits on any horror I've ever seen. Scream is slop. Again, it depends on, like, I don't know if you can say it as, like, black and white as that. For you it is, I agree. But I don't think you can say it black and white like that. Scream 8 just wants to make money from the Scream name. Potentially. What I would agree with is when you have more than one. So, like, Scream 1, you know, that's going to have more to it. When it gets to Scream 8, then it's probably milking, right? But I think that's on anything. It's just milking the name at that point. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let me look for this thing, seeing as someone wants to give me the link. So it was Halloween. The game, Q&A. And there it is. That was hard to find. Not. 50 minutes it is. Actually, probably less than that because it's got starting for like the first 3 minutes. Then the trailers. Okay, introduction. Can go there. La 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 la. For Honor stream, there is literally 200 people watching For Honor, spread around every single person streaming it. Like, it's not a good character to go on right now. When the new killer fucking hell. When the new hero comes out, I'll check it. Hopefully there's some drops as well, so I can get some drops for you. For those who like For Honor. But the new hero comes out. What is it? Oh wait, has the music stopped? Damn. Okay, we're gonna jump in soon. The new hero comes out when Carnival comes out. Yeah, 23rd. Bad timing. Carnival's messing a lot of stuff up. I know I've said it, but they keep timing things weird. They had one of their oh god, that's what they did, didn't they? They had like an open beta on April the 1st, but that was the April Fools that you didn't get to play. That wasn't smart. So peaceful we at what? Or the music? Been all about we at music. I'm excited for the new hero. It's always cool with different heroes. Though Virtuoso were the thing that got me. Like, she's really fun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, should we get to watching this react, guys? What do you reckon? Or should we yap for another hour? I mean, we'll be yapping when we're reacting anyway. Fight me IRL, bro. Alright. React time. It's react time. Yep, for the rest of the stream. Probably good. Alright. Let me put this up. We should be boom. And then boom, right? Yep. Cool. Let me put the timer. So, how you doing? We're going to be reacting to the new Halloween, new game mechanics revealed. I'm reacting to this a bit later than other people, but been busy. And the day I was going to react to it, I had barely any sleep, so there was no chance I could give you like a proper react. So let's see what they say. This is just an introduction. I might pass this. We'll see. Let's just see. I don't know what to expect.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the first pre-launch stream for Halloween the Game. My name is Miles Dompierre. I'm the social media manager over here at Ilphonic, and today I'm stoked to be joined by Jordan Mathewson, game director over here at Ilphonic.
Design director. You
Design
got
director.
the title wrong. Apparently, it's because I didn't update my Slack, so it's kind of on me. But yes, I'm Jordan, wow. Design director. Hello.
Jordan, how are you doing on this fine Tuesday, my dude?
I mean, we're in the first step in just establishing a nice, connection.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you feeling tired yet? Or...
Okay, well, that's a introduction.
And last but
okay, so the agenda.
Talking be diving exciting. Want to touch on a lot of things you can look forward to with Halloween the Game. So
yep,
we do have
bottle
a
of vodka,
exciting stream lined up for you
all
today.
All vodka.
Here's a breakdown
Told you I'm
of
a
the
heavyweight,
event,
man.
Agenda. We're going to be diving into single player. We're going to be touching on the Heroes of Haddonfield. We're going to be talking about some alternate costumes.
Son of K, how you doing? I don't care too much
about multiplayer, maps, meta unlocks, Michael versus civilians,
and a bit
last
of a Q&A.
But certainly not least, our community Q&A. So a lot of stuff.
What's that we're doing? Tough
today,
shit.
And we're excited to have you with us. So we unveiled Halloween
yeah, I'm
as
good.
A single player and
multiplayer
multiplayer core experience. So I think we should kick things off today by diving into the single player component of this game.
Do I care about the single player?
We've given...
Obviously, I'm going to be pausing because I do. There's some people, when I do reacts, there's some people being like, why are you pausing? It's like, it's a react. I'm reacting to it. Like, if you just want to watch the whole thing, you can watch the whole thing. Do I care about the single player though? I'll have a little look, see if it intrigues me, but it most likely won't.
An
I know
overviews
that
of what
that
this
people
is
want
through hub
to
posts, and as
or are
as
happy
you see on
about it.
the
That's
screen
cool or
here,
whatever.
an official
But
trailer for our single player story
don't know.
mode. But this is essentially,
And it feels like they're
for
taking
us,
resources away
like a
from the multiplayer success.
reimagined alternate extended cut that allows players to
Oh, they are.
experience the night Michael came home from his perspective. And so we're really excited about that. And Jordan, for players diving into this for the very first time,
Well, let's
what
get
can
to
they
great
expect from the
costs.
single player story mode?
Yeah, I mean, it's been really enjoyable to work with Pollard Studio to construct this. It's always been a big important part of what we want to accomplish with this game, because we realize how important this story mode is to a lot of people, just to get that sense of what we can explore, but as well give people an opportunity to really get used to and understand the nuances of playing Michael Myers. So we have 6 chapters set up. You know, a lot of this stuff we have, you know, like you'd mentioned, we had written up a good hub post that really dove into some of this.
6
but,
chapters.
Some of the other things, you know, sitting down with the 6 chapters.
Green, it'll only last about an hour.
An
hour, fucking hell.
Of it
It'll only last about a year, I think.
Idea of what they're going to look like as you go through that tell the story.
Hopefully not, though. Hopefully I'm wrong. But the variety would be hard to keep adding.
Discoveries are
That's the issue.
Because
it could be amazing to play,
a lot of fun piecing that
but if
together.
it keeps being the same thing that you've already played, it starts just becoming boring, right? That's why you need to add more maps, you need to add more mechanics.
Different aspects of playing Michael, and
that's the only way you can really make something
that
live.
are really helpful to learn early on before you jump into the multiplayer. So,
Friday the 13th, I think it only lasts about a year, Cav, didn't it?
Oh, go ahead. Oh, you're good.
Okay, sorry. Each time players are in these chapters, they play through various objectives. They're mostly centered around killing these residents of Haddonfield, while approaching towards the final movies the final scenes from the film with the babysitters.
The door
throwing
thing.
Some open-ended moments that allow you to explore in a bit more depth and discover everything that each of these places has to offer, including some story-based collectibles and other little things. So
single player didn't grab me, man. It's just repeating the same scene. I know he's talking about it, but I don't care that much about single player. I just don't.
Features in the single player story mode. Our single player story mode also features our cast of new, original, and returning legacy characters.
So this will be branching in here with the multiplayer.
And I did want to give a quick recap for those unaware of the amount of characters that we've showcased so far. But earlier this year, we started kind of introducing our community to these civilians, starting with the heroes of Haddonfield here. We have Tanya Harrison on the left, Rachel Callahan, Thomas Armitage,
so these are all new,
Jennifer Aarons, and Marcus Navarro.
Aku, that, I am amazing, thank you. How you doing?
We introduced players to our boy Eric Dunn, the loyal Nichols Hardware employee ahead of our single-player trailer.
Right.
And most recently, we confirmed that Bob Sims, Linda Vanderklok, Laurie Strode, and Annie Bragg
Laurie Strode, I know
heading to this game with some exciting reimagined designs. So we have 10 playable characters confirmed for the standard edition on day 1, which is pretty awesome. All 10 of these characters will be featured in the game's single-player story mode.
Right.
And if you splurge and get the digital deluxe edition, we have also confirmed that Richard Hawthorne and Alexis Purcell will be available on day 1 as well, bringing that roster to 12. 12 characters. Jordan.
Interesting. So even at the very start, you have to pay more to have more characters. Okay. I wonder if the characters have like massive differences.
That's a lot of characters here. What are the team's hopes and goals with launching the game with this roster?
Well, there's definitely kind of 2 approaches. Like, obviously, when we first started the project, we realized how crucial this was as part of this type of experience. We've always seen there's been a deep connection between horror fans and just the victims of these films, and it makes sense. And there's a lot of just things you can take from the charisma and personality. So it's something where we really wanted to expand all these characters and make sure that they're fully voiced and have these backstories as far as who they are, what their what their personalities are, what they would act like, so that we could then build off of that for what their
Abilities are, perks.
options are for cosmetics that we'll obviously get into, as well as what they're doing in the single player, where they are, what they're up to at any given point when Michael's encountering them. So it's something that was really exciting to expand on.
Oh yeah,
already kind of list of legacy characters into something where we made more of these
Phoenix. It's nothing like
1978
DBD.
people that live in this town of Haddonfield. So it was very exciting to craft that. As well as then go
asymmetrical
into
games
of
aren't
all the
equal
gameplay
DBD.
aspects, which there's so much more to.
It's like Friday the 13th.
We'll dive into over time, but we've already mentioned
The
character
Saw
traits,
game.
the little things.
I mean,
give
I'll
them
give it a look.
uniqueness
I've
over
heard
each
some bad
other
things from
and
the
what
Saw
they're
game,
doing,
but
as
I'll
well
still
as
check it.
attributes that are built towards the characters themselves.
DBD killer.
Just kind of
I mean,
you
will
look at
for
the
a bit.
gameplay,
Everyone
if
on DBD
you
will
see what's
move to
happening
this
and
game
see
most
all
likely.
the places and guess kind of the direction each of these characters are going to go
For like a week or so.
when someone excels at repairing things, or someone excels at just talking to people and interacting. Some people might not excel at those things, so we really want to do a nice push and pull.
I'm
that
curious
also
what the
gave
ones we have to pay
characters
more
people can
for
connect with
do.
and have fun with, because part of this is a very social game. It's about interacting with each other. It's about interacting with other people, and then ultimately watching these people die. And sometimes those screams are just a little bit more enjoyable when you know the people that are behind them.
Oh, that's one of my favorite things about this game, is just running through the streets of Haddonfield and then just hearing a scream in the distance, and then wondering whether or not, like, oh no, is that my squad mate? Somebody I love is getting murdered right now.
It's eerie, but it's so crucial to that experience, and I've loved it so far.
A social game.
Yeah, I'm
Among
glad
Us
you
called.
reiterated on that, because we have touched on the fact that there will be unique reasons from a gameplay standpoint to choose these characters. But as you touched on, we also understand that people really connect to the looks and
killing
the
did
personalities
flaw.
of
We'll
these
see,
characters. So I
Jess. We'll
think
see.
that combination of the story
It
mode
shows a lot of
into
potential.
multiplayer will really give a great
Ironically,
view of, like,
there's
who
more
these
people watching
are,
Kill It In than
and
For
give
Honor right
players
now.
opportunities to get in there and role play their own little horror movies.
So there's still interest there.
So one thing we haven't really touched on at this stage is we have introduced you to these 10 and 12 civilian characters, but we've only shown you their default multiplayer appearances, which means we haven't really shown the community how they look in the single player story mode, which is notably different. Jordan, what do you think? Should we show off some of these alternate looks?
So are
for these
these just looks that
You're
you can
gonna
get from
do it
multiplayer?
without my approval.
You're damn right. So first up, we have Rachel Callahan in all her goth glory here. Oh yeah,
Support.
I mean, I know Rachel
You
is a
get
fan
Cant and
favorite.
Lickage, thank you.
A lot of people in the community have,
was it
gravitated
star
towards Rachel, and
26 a month?
I
Thank
get
you,
it.
man.
She is awesome.
Scat
Up
pack for
next, we
the
have
follow as well.
Marcus Navarro strutting his. Ooh, look at that! His badass biker gear. He's looking good. He's got the tore up jeans. Stoked about that. And last but certainly not least, we have an iconic movie look for Annie here.
Some of you might know this more
Look
if
at
you
that!
like
Look at that
proper
shawl.
watching.
Look at that shawl.
like loads of the
So,
Halloweens
yeah.
and stuff.
We are very excited about the customization, the
Look at that
alternate outfits,
shawl.
all the ways players can express themselves.
Thank you,
in
Uwu. Hopefully you
Halloween
are as well,
game.
man.
One thing I wanted to kind of touch base with the community on is kind of like our approach, considering the fact that we are in Halloween 1. Things are based on the original film. That means we're set in the 70s. What's our team's approach to respecting that period, respecting the IP, but also giving players, freedom
That was pretty good.
to dress as they wish?
Yeah, I mean that's a
The
big
designer
part
said he
of
hopes the game will be
just these
played
characters in
casually.
general,
They say that
is
all the
trying
time.
to
It
find
don't make any
and
sense.
exist in a realm of reality of this.
Like we compare like
back in 1978.
regarding that. If he does say it or he did say it and I missed it, it's like they don't understand that we, as humans, we are very competitive. If you create a game where it's humans versus humans, there's going to be people who treat it competitively. Like it's what we do as humans. And you being like, I hope you just played casually. It doesn't work. Like like day one, well maybe not day one, but people are going to be like, X amount of escapes in a row, X amount of wins in a row. That's competitive. Like, there's going to be metas. Like, we're competitive as humans. They need to stop fighting against it. They did it with TCM as well. Like, we hope it's casual. It's like, humans are competitive.
Well, really
you can't just hope something's casual. It doesn't work.
Their backstory's unique. What kind of things are they up to on a daily basis, and kind of emulated.
Especially a PvP game.
The babysitters from
if it's single player, yeah,
too.
possibly.
So
even though the speedrunners who make
that,
it competitive.
But also, we've got a lot of effort.
You can't make a casual multiplayer game. No, it's always going to be competitive.
In a grounded space around
it's
this
so
time
naive.
period. But there's also just expression, and we want to make sure that there's a very nice balance that moving forward, and everything that you'll see moving forward in the other outfits. This is obviously just a taste, where other characters will get similar. So it's gonna be fun, and a lot of the things that we'll put.
The graphics looking nice and polished, which I expected. It's got like a polished look to it for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people have asked like what the scope of customization is, so we did want to touch on the things that you can customize. So obviously there will be alternate outfits. You'll also be able to customize civilians' hair.
Do you get to do this without paying for it? Is this coming with the game that you already pay for? I wonder. Do you unlock it? That'd be cool, like unlocking it. So you get it in game, but you have to play the game.
Their eyewear and their makeup and blemishes as well, which is very exciting. So, in addition to these looks, there are multiple looks for all the civilians the players can chase down, which is exciting. So you will have a lot of opportunities to really change the way these characters look in really meaningful ways.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just all about the civilians, all right? We got our boy Michael, the star of the show, arguably, and we did want to touch on some of the ways you can customize the appearance of Michael Myers. We have shown smaller glimpses of these skins, but we have a look at 2 cosmetics that you can earn in-game for Michael Myers. Right here we have the Sam Hain, Michael, looking badass and ready for bloodshed here. And then we also have little clown Michael, all grown up.
Interesting.
So yeah, there's going to be ways. Again, Michael has a very iconic look. That mask is legendary, but there are going to be some really cool things that you can chase down.
One thing which, even though this looks kind of goofy, it actually shows that they might have more creative freedom. And if they do have quite a lot of creative freedom, it means that they potentially can push it more, right? They can give it more content over time, because I think that's one of the big issues with pure license games. They don't seem to have as much freedom, so they're more restricted. There's less content being pushed, etc. Seeing that they're already doing this like at the very, very start, maybe they have a bit more creative freedom, right? Maybe they're being a bit more lax, because just allowing them to turn Myers into a clown like that's been quite lax. Would you say? I think that's been quite lax. I think it's going to how you feel. I mean, technically, all games kind of are to an extent. I don't know if it's going to last longer than a year, but as I said, a year's still long, and I do think it's going to be really fun at the start.
I hate to be a tease, but we do have some looks I think fans of the original film are going to be incredibly stoked about at launch. So look forward to more. Unfortunately, for some of that, we're not really going to show you. So
he killed in his clown costume. Really?
For now.
I don't know about that.
Before we dive into the multiplayer segment, I did want to call out that we will be touching on some of the other items that players.
So they are
can
still using stuff from his lore.
Of alternate
Never mind,
scratch what I said then. So stick around. But for now,
multiplayer, cool.
Let's talk some multiplayer. We've shown off all the amazing looks you can bring.
So I've worked out quite a bit here.
I think it's important we dive into the core multiplayer mode for multiplayer. But I think it's important we dive into.
Saw, baseball, and a brick. Interesting. That's reminding me of Killer Clowns a bit. You can throw stuff at him. Could you do that with Friday the 13th? So when he's grabbing someone, you can literally just throw something and it stops his grapple. You really need to be careful with these grabs, don't you? How strong are the civilians going to be when they're together? They need to have something. Oh God, what would they do? If everyone's just following each other in a pack and they all have like baseballs and these, how are you going to deal with that as Myers, I wonder? What do you think? How would you deal with that as Myers? Like, they must have thought of a way, you'd think. A baseball stopping Myers, yeah. It looks like it, doesn't it? Let's see. Does he like... It cuts out too quick, so I don't know if it wiggles off.
The core.
Oh, no, it does. He
you
wiggle,
can
it
bring into
literally gets
multiplayer,
stunned.
But I think it's important we dive into the core multiplayer mode for Halloween the game. And we've dropped a multiplayer overview, and we did our best to kind of showcase what makes this game unique and special. But there are so many pieces to this game, Jordan, that I feel like you really need to hammer on, you know, what's the unique hook with Halloween the game as a studio that's been in the asymmetrical horror space for quite some time now.
Yeah, I mean, I love the idea of being able to explore this genre more, because the asymmetrical games that we've made and the asymmetrical games that exist, I feel more because the asymmetrical games that we've
Sure, grab executions.
made and the asymmetrical being able to explore this genre more because the asymmetrical game.
So when she gets grabbed here, this pops up. And it's a bar of some kind. Is that...
We've made...
It moved up. What does this mean?
In the asymmetrical games that exist, I feel it's really just scratching the surface and the opportunities that there are there, especially with just the capabilities of our time now and the technology. There's just so much more to explore. So it's been very fun to
Friday the
really
13th,
lean
man.
into.
You don't need to compare
all
it
the
to anything
pieces
other than
that
Friday the
we've learned
13th.
in the past.
It's
that
using the
we
same framework.
Designed and structured this game
Just more
around
polished.
to make it unique. I believe that we designed and structured this
So they're all that, but then all of a sudden
game around to make it unique.
these three become something else. Okay. Are they just the playable ones?
Unique. I believe the what we've done with Michael and who he is as a killer role in this is so impactful to what this game offers, and the abilities, the shape jump obviously being a huge one, is being able to give players the opportunity to be the drivers of jump scares and being able to sneak up and truly surprise and freak people out. It's something that happened very early on as a goal for us to establish, but we really worked hard to make sure that when we went to PAX and we started actually seeing people dive in, that we were witnessing it, and it came forward there too. And the people that have seen a lot of the footage of just more shit, it came forward there.
Bloodless tier 1 reach. So by stalking you get this. I wonder if this gets rid of. I can't remember. You unlock
too, and the people that have seen a lot of the footage.
You unlock more things, don't you? As your blood stalker, it's called. What was it called?
Seen it, and it came forward there.
Bloodthirst. As your bloodthirst tiers go up, you unlock more
and the
things.
People that have seen a lot of the footage of just more shape jump, you start to see where it becomes a very skilled, unique process to get it in and around and in front of people, around them, getting to different places to stalk. It just creates a very unique experience that is constantly driving forward the tension of the match. And we just continue in play the tension of the match, and we've just
see, she could be running. I wonder if they have the trip mechanic they used to have. Like one nice thing they could do, especially if they're running faster than Myers, and I think they had it on Friday the 13th. But I don't know if they had it in this way, but I just thought of it now. When you're on lower health, the chance of you tripping is increased, right? So if you're trying to run away and you're on this health, you're going to trip more consistently, allowing it to catch up. So even when you are on lower health, you still have that kind of detriment, right? So it makes sense. But if you're on full health, you never trip. So never trip. Like trip a bit. Well, trip like, I don't know, X%, 10%, let's just say. 30% and then like 60%, right? That'd be kind of a nice mechanic. I don't know if they do that, but that would be nice, I think. Because then it gives you benefit of them being that. Because if they're just on 1 and they're on full stamina, it's essentially them just being on 4 and full stamina, in it. Pretty much. Obviously, you could hit them and then they're dead, but if they can run faster than you, it's kind of the same scenario. I don't know.
We just
Speak it
continue
out
in
loud.
playtest to see these amazing moments take place.
I've also
And
them tripping
they're
though.
never quite the same because of then the additional layers of this sandbox as a whole. Having
like
these
this kind of. This is really
NPCs
strong.
enters this entire new realm of possibility that gives
Gonna
players
wait
more
before
to
you buy the
feed on
game
as,
when it
as
comes
far
out.
as just boosting.
Well, I mean,
them,
I'll be showing it.
approaching them in a way that they're now.
But be warned, I can make games. I can make them look really good. But usually they have to be quite good for me to make them look good, right? Because I'm pretty sure we'll make this game look good. Like we'll do some really cool shit with Myers. I know we will.
Beefing you up to fight on and score more points and wreak more havoc in Haddonfield, but they're also very much reactive to both sides. So there's a lot that can be done
I have no
with
idea,
where you're saving NPCs and trying to stay connected with them to get them out of the maps while Michael is
Inside
chasing you
Blight.
all down and breaking you up and catching your friends, and there's just so much uniqueness that comes from that combination. And like you said, there's a cocktail of just so many other things that just add those layers upon layers of possibility to encounters. So it becomes
Blackout.
a nice consistent loop that also
Worked all that out.
evolves expands into a lot of different crazy
Nothing new yet.
situations. So there's so much there that's been happening and that will continue to happen. So there's so much there that's been happening and that will continue to happen once we go live. And I'm so excited to see all the different things people do and all the different ways that we can continue to improve this even.
Oh, I'll show you the powers of
It's
Myers
been
for sure.
fun to continue this asymmetrical genre forward, and I look forward to.
So people normally play. Can they show them we can play with normal players? Well, they're going to be doing like set pieces, aren't they? You'll see normal gameplay when I play.
Exploring even more of what that means. Yeah, I think that's the biggest things right there.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
and I
that's
think
cool.
for us, the proof of concept has been a lot of our internal playtests where we have people who've played for hundreds and hundreds of hours getting in there and scaring each other and having those moments where Michael just gets the jump on you. You're doing something else. You feel that moment of safety and security, and then
100% I believe that because they've got the mechanic where he can spawn out of sight. Like that mechanic does that. So 100% he'll get you off guard.
that shifts, and he's just there. And
The thing what I'm kind of like getting a bit of a red
feel
flag
that
on
moment of safety and
is
security.
it seems really easy when there's two survivors next to each other to just stop Myers from getting any grab.
And then that shifts, and he's just there. And being able to jump after so much playtime is just such a testament to that foundation that we built here. And I think our sandbox elements really kind of add a lot of rich layers that let players choose how they want to play this game. And there's been so many moments in our playtests where just absolute chaos ensues with a group, and Michael enters the scene. Everyone scatters, whether it's on a bike, whether it's on a car, and there's just so much pandemonium. Just
Why did they scatter? That's what I need to know. Like, them all keeping together, why is that a detriment to them? Once I work that out, then it'll make sense. You could have it where if there's more survivors near each other, Myers is buffed in somehow, like he does more damage. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I'm kind of curious.
It's like quintessential classic horror movie moments, and that's the stuff I'm so stoked to see when this
Because they need to make it where there's an incentive for survivors to be alone, right? But obviously there isn't incentive because when they're alone, they can get grabbed and killed instantly. So why would survivors want to be alone? What do you think, guys? Why would survivors want to be alone? What would you do to make it where survivors need to be alone? That's where my head's at. Maybe being alone makes my stalk less. Maybe. You could have it where when they're together, Myers is stronger. You could have it where the objectives they need to do cannot physically be completed if they all follow each other, so they need to split up to do them in a timely manner. You could have it like that. There is ways you can do it. I'm just curious how they're going to do it, or if they're even going to talk about it, because it seems like kind of an important thing, no?
is out in the wild.
I agree.
Could be an objective thing.
So
yeah.
some other outside of the core multiplayer experience, outside of matchmaking, I do want to just kind of quickly rattle through some and confirm some features. Some of these we've already touched on previously, but outside of match.
So look, even alone, you can stop a grab. It's really making me look like it's bad to grab with Myers, which is reminding me of Friday the 13th. It was actually more efficient to just hit them with the axe, if I remember correctly. Like just hit them instead of grab them, because then they can't use the DS, they can't wiggle out, they can't have someone like knock you out of it. Just going for the attacks, which I don't want because it's cool doing the animations and stuff. So I hope they do make the animations make more sense to use.
Thank you. I've got his
Ghost Freak, 40 months. Different objective people, like they each need to save their own people. Yeah, something like that maybe. Hopefully they've thought about this angle.
Making, you will be able to load into private matches with up to 5 players.
That one's funny. We saw that before. The way she stabs it, she like throws it into like a ninja, like a ninja technique, like straight into the eye.
Obviously, but outside of matchmaking, you will be able to load into private matches with up to 5 players. Play with your friends. We are going to allow duplicate civilians, so don't worry if someone chooses your main. Even though we do have a pretty robust roster, if you want to stack that lobby, that's fine. We're going to allow duplicates, which is awesome.
So that's going to create a meta then. There'll be certain people who are stronger. There always will be. It's always a thing. Or certain, like, 2 people. So, like, it's out of 4 people in it.
You get skill mods and thank you. I've got his
Josh appreciate the 18 months. So you could have like 2 of the same person, like the best at, like, I don't know, stealth, the best at kind of like strength or something.
And we will also have an in-games friends list and crossplay for this as well. I did want to call out cross progression because we've had some questions about that. We don't currently have plans for cross progression, but there will be cross.
Why? Why not just do that?
Play available on all platforms. Jordan, anything else we want to touch on in multiplayer?
I think, yeah, last thing, just to acknowledge and say the queuing. We understand there's importance around addressing that, and we will talk about it at a later date closer to launch, because we know that it obviously is a big part of how people play these games, and we've been just gathering a lot of that experience and just making sure we're getting the right thing there. And I want to make sure we have that all in a good spot to
Oh yeah. The duplicate really things will buff the Survivor, of course.
Much aligned with it. But then additionally, we want to make sure that we're not splitting up parties. I think that's just kind of something that's kind of in tandem there that I think is good to call out for that situation.
Yeah, and that is very important. If a squad,
it'd be like on TCM you couldn't duplicate, could you? So it'd be like on TCM where, you know, you could have multiple that guy who can fix things quickly. You just have a whole team of them, right? Whatever we were called. You're not that guy who came out. I can't remember because I weren't playing then. But there were a guy who could like fix things really quickly by remembering something. I can't remember what it were. Free bubbers. No, not Con. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You could just have multiple Connies who can just lockpick everything. So you can see, like, having multiple of something can be super broken. If you had multiple of the same character on TCM... Wait, could you have multiple of the same character on TCM? Now I'm questioning myself. Could you? You couldn't, could you? I'm pretty sure you couldn't. No, okay. Yeah, if you had multiple Connies, that would be insane, right? Because you'd just be lockpicking everywhere. So it's definitely... it's a risk doing that. It depends how they design the survivors, I guess.
Groups together, they don't have to worry about being separated in the matchmaking pool, which is I know very important for a lot of people.
It will be like Friday the 13th. We can't just cute as
Myers if touch on that, and like you said,
yeah. Well, this is what I've said. The big downside, the big downfall of this game will be in the matchmaking. It'll be in the matchmaking and the network. That's usually where the issues are. And obviously the longevity, but the longevity still might be a year, so it's quite a long time still.
As we get closer to launch, we'll have some more details to share on specifically.
So I'd say the network and the matchmaking.
All right, so in addition to 12 playable civilian characters, we've also shown 3 distinct maps
Meta unlocks
that all your multiplayer shenanigans will unfold in.
So starting with 3 maps.
And that all started with Haddonfield Heights, the quiet suburban neighborhood. which is home
Danny,
to the
that was
Myers
it.
house and the Strode
Yeah,
house.
Danny. You could have Danny's and Connie's.
We have
tampering
Haddonfield
and
Town
stuff.
Center, which is home to Nichols Hardware and the bustling cultural downtown of Haddonfield. And we also have Orange Grove Estates, which is the upscale neighborhood home to the Wallace and Doyle residences. So,
Okay.
Jordan, outside of unique visual flavor, how are we ensuring that each of these maps look and feel distinct?
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been something that has been a big improvement part on it, like something we've really driven to.
How many maps did Friday the
expand on for
13th
this
have? Was
game.
it 2?
There's
Or was it 1? Can't remember.
kind of a fundamental starting point of we need to build Haddonfield from 1978. There is
I think it might have been
there's
1.
a guiding light there as far as what we were trying to accomplish, but that's from an aesthetic point.
Was it 2?
It also comes into the gameplay in a sense that
Did it
a
have
lot
3 or
of the
4?
things
Wow.
that we're designing from the sandbox perspective is trying to think about the possibilities of what it's like to actually run around a neighborhood. There's a lot of times from my childhood I can remember, I wasn't alive in the 70s, but I did have time when I was growing up where there's, I lived in the Midwest. I was very familiar with just the culture
the
of
orgy
being
music's in the
outside
game.
and getting in trouble and being a pyromaniac with fireworks and various things that I got
Free
up
maps
to.
is
So
a
I
good
wanted
start,
to
so it's
make
gonna be
sure that we were
massive.
recreating what it felt like to do that. Which
Free
then
maps
in
isn't too
turn
bad to start
had
with.
to make sure
It's
that
like- but it's all
the
about,
look,
are they going to
the-
add more?
The spacing, the feel of the actual neighborhood needs to make sense as we expand into more commercially kind of influenced areas. Like all these pieces need to fit what would exist in Illinois in the 70s. And then as we looked at that and got kind of that really good sense of the types of locations, it was about really breaking down the types of structures, because the types of structures are a big part of the gameplay. Once you look at it, there's obviously a very big difference between external outside gameplay and internal.
Looks like you're gonna have to
structure
pay for the
gameplay.
skins.
So each of these maps has different types of structures. Some of them have houses. There's varying degrees of single story. There's second story houses. There's bigger commercial buildings. There's other types of places that just create different types of situations, but ultimately have the same gameplay elements. So we've been able to really shuffle around and build unique spacing and locations while using a lot of the same aspects that make it feel like a neighborhood, but also leveraging things like I mentioned. Second story houses is it's a huge thing for gameplay because
New
now
build
you've
same
got a
play
whole
style. Yeah, I mean, they
dynamic
can't
where
do too
there
much
is a
more.
second story window you can jump out of, or a balcony you can leap off.
So you
of
lose.
that-
So
that
that's like
creates
Friday the
a
13th,
final
right?
moment of this is gonna hurt, but at least I breathe another few seconds. So that in between the different spacing, there's car densities, there's hedges, fences, foliage, roads, street lights. The lighting is obviously a big portion, just because of the fact
What's
that
my false
Mike
identity
relies on,
V?
that is obviously
It's just a mobile game. It
bad
doesn't
thing
grab
for
me.
his traversal, and in portions where
It'd be
he's
cool
trying
if
to
they did
navigate
like
through
a
that area is a
remake
much
for
more
PC
difficult to
Identity
navigate.
V.
So
Could
there's
be
definitely
interesting.
a size difference amongst these different maps, as well as just spacing and kind of layout differences that make
Get to free yourself our
a
top
really
4 windows
unique
again.
approach
could be
to
like
it each
almost a
time
meta, couldn't it?
that is additionally
Like
flavor-
say if you, I wonder if there's a healer in it, but let's say if you get med kits, you go to the very, very top, Myers goes up with you, you jump out the window, he's gonna have to go all the way back down again, innit? But he does have the vanish. I don't know how much of a cooldown that vanish has.
with the visual aspects that make these locations different each time. So it's very, very fun to be able to have this type of variety, so that each time you're playing, there's a lot to explore and learn about these. It's not going to be something there's map knowledge that needs to be learned from where you need to go and where you can get through fences.
That's
and
true
where
as
the
well,
nearest
Shira, yeah.
phone location is going to be. There's just a lot of little things like that on
Physical
top of the fact that
copy.
we have randomized
Physical
a lot of
copy on
gameplay,
bloody
throughout that as well, to
2026
just further
PS5.
increase the just feel that these are different each time you
Not
play
in my
them.
world.
So hopefully that kind of boils down to what we're looking at, but that's how I see these from what we've developed.
Yeah, I know the team was very excited to reveal Orange Grove Estates because there's some really great verticality to that map. Not only the multi-story houses, but as you can tell in that fly-through, there is
Yeah,
this
they'll
big
go.
hill in one section of the map that overlooks the lower section, and it's
You're a
got
bit
this
of
great
healer on this
flow
one, yeah.
and energy, and it affects line of sight. And with
The park,
Michael,
too. Like,
Honestly, on
that
this, a
open
healer
space
might actually be good,
is
though.
big, yeah.
and Michael's ability to
A
just
team
like,
of full
stare
healers.
people down.
Well,
like,
we're
that
just
line of
guessing
sight
though,
is
they
so
might not be.
important to the design, and I think our level design team has really done a great job making these landscapes, well, true to the period, true to that to
Yeah,
the state,
same Arkham.
feel very distinct from a gameplay perspective.
There's the amount of like Hunter, our lead level designer, he has the references that he compiled of just like plane imagery from the time and things to just like really understand the true inner workings of Midwestern culture and layouts and infrastructure. Like there's so much that goes into that, but at the end of the day, it comes forward in a very nuanced place where you don't even think about it. It's kind of second nature to a lot of us to walk through these places and see them
Was
occupied.
it
And we really
Eat
wanted
Pizza?
to make sure that was coming through.
Killer Clowns was a bit of a
Perfect.
flop.
Yeah, I think players are going to be very excited when they get to really explore these
This one
play
looks,
spaces for
as I said,
themselves.
I think this one's going to be one of the biggest ones they've done,
And
because
another wrinkle
I know I keep
that
saying
we
it,
have added to
and
the
there's some
game to
people on
ensure
YouTube who
that
are like, stop
that
saying it's
feeling
like Friday
between
13, but it
matches
is.
stays very fresh and unique, is that we have
Because the
variable
foundation's
weather
based
effects.
very
So
heavily on
between
Friday the
matches, there
13th,
are
which
different
was
weather
one of the
conditions that you'll
biggest
see.
games.
So when you load into a
I'd
map,
say put them
every
on the
single
map, right? It puts
has the
Elfrance on the
opportunity
map.
to have a different
I
weather
think it's going to be
effect. And it
probably one of the
changes
biggest
not only
games
the
they've
look
done.
and
This.
feel of the game, but
Because it's just like
kind
more
of the
polished.
energy. And so, what elements in your eyes does this system add to the overall experience for the player?
Look at more surprise.
So the different aspects are
2018
pretty
maps.
straightforward in that it's
What's
something it's different for your senses. It creates an entirely different ambiance for these locations. Being inside
Currently,
of a
first game we
house
get
when
over
it's raining,
300 FPS.
is
I mean, hopefully
that-
it's at
that
least 60,
pitter-patter of
like
of the
constant.
rain
Well, maybe
muffled
120
outside
constant.
and,
Hopefully.
seeing it run down the windows, that type of stuff is just it changes the look, but it also makes it harder to see distances. The wind and what that does to the foliage creates tougher visual connection points.
So they're saying there's
as the
dynamic
players
weather.
are scanning these locations, so they can really kind of add that layer, as well as just being louder and being something that you're not always going to pick up the footsteps or the breathing of Michael.
It's getting a bit
in
funny.
every
So if you turn it
situation.
into a
So
sweat
it
fest, then it'll
definitely puts
die.
you on your toes, and
People will
it gives
always
you
turn
a
it into a
little
sweat fest.
something to
Humans
switch up
competitive.
each of these.
It's not up to
Once again,
people
we've tried to keep this
to
grounded in
moderate one another
1978. Let's try
and
look
create
at
systems
weather
for one
patterns
another. It's
at
up
a
to the
rough level
devs.
just to
It's up to
see
the devs.
kind of what would actually
They're
be
the ones in
happening there and
control,
keep it-
and they're the
keep it
ones
as
who need
close
to
as we
make it
can
where the
while also
game
giving this layer,
keeps like
that,
kind of its
allows
fluidity
players
keeps
to
working.
experience these
It's
levels
not
in
up
a
to us to do
different
that.
state.
DBD kind of wants
There is
its
something
player base to do it. It
very,
doesn't work. You know, that's why they have all the
very awesome about
rules,
seeing
but then it's,
Michael
on
just
one side, blah, blah, blah.
standing
It's a
in
mess.
the
You need
rain,
the
just
devs to be
that
the ones who have full
shadowy
control.
shape off in the distance, just drenched in the rain. It's
You
there's
cannot.
yeah, that and
you
you saw
can't
it in
make
our
it.
multiplayer overview
You,
trailer.
you can't put the
we were very
onus.
excited about showcasing like how
as
tough he looks in that situation.
behavior
So,
told me that
yeah,
word.
there's some great flavor to that.
You can't put the onus on the player base. It needs to
All
be on
right,
the
up
devs.
next, we are going to talk a bit about meta unlocks. We do have plans to
Meta
have
unlocks, okay.
a more in-depth overview ahead of
So,
launch, but we did want
this will give us I think by meta unlocks, they're just talking about perks and things, right? I think this is going to give us an idea of what direction they're like thinking about when they're thinking of perks. So this is actually going to be good insight, I think.
to spend some time today talking about some of the other pieces that you can unlock in this game outside of alternate
9070
And we're gonna start with
J exit.
profile icons, profile backgrounds, titles, and player cards.
These look meta
So
to
in
me.
Halloween the game, players are going to have the opportunity to unlock these items by completing various challenges and customize their own profile cards, which
The
again
flamingo.
is an added layer of customization within this experience. Jordan, I know our team is working very hard to provide as many rewards as possible in this experience. So
That eye is quite bad. Obviously, they're going for like a kind of look, right? The eye's quite bad, I think. It's what account icon. It does look almost like an intern has done it. It's giving me that kind of feeling. But I think it's just a design direction they're going for. But I don't care that much for this anyway. But yeah, none of these grab me. Which would I pick? If I had to pick out of these. I don't know. Default. Oh, there you go. That's how it's going to look. It looks a bit better there. When you've got this with this, it definitely has a floor, more of a floor to it. The climb one looks all right like that as well. It's just when it's zoomed in, it looks as good. Flamingo. Yeah, maybe.
Outside of something like profile icons, backgrounds, what other layers are we adding to that chase and that hook
There's
for
where
Halloween
a
the
balance becomes.
Yeah, I mean, this has always been
day
a
one
fun
was
part. I've been a part of most
well,
of our
yeah,
meta,
but that's why
meta
they patch it
kind of
correctly,
build-outs
Pulsar.
over time.
The
For
issue
this
is
one, try and
this is the massive issue that all asymmetricals face. The feedback the devs get is 4 times plus more on one side than the other. So they think that one side giving all the feedback, you know, the majority, will be the side that needs the most work. But the majority will always be the one that has the most players in, and the one that has the most players in is usually Survivor. So there's going to be 4 times more on average saying there's an issue with this side than the one who's playing the killer, there's an issue for this side. So it's going to just, like, almost objectively, you could say objectively, it's going to objectively look like the Survivor side is the one with the issue because there's more people with issues being thrown at it. Do you get me? There's going to be Fred after Fred after Fred saying about Survivor stuff, but there's only going to be a few with Killer, even if it's worse for Killer because there's less people creating threads. Do you get me? That's the issue with asymmetrical and why it's harder to balance. And the devs need to understand that if there's 4 times more things coming in, minimum, for Survivor, that doesn't mean that Survivor has more issues. If anything, that actually would be more balanced. Because if you see, you know, 1 thread and then 4 on Survivor, 1 thread on Killer, 4 on Survivor, 1 thread on Killer, 4 on Survivor, that actually means it's close to balance. But it doesn't look like it, does it? Because it looks like more issues are on Survivor, you see.
to keep it focused on the big things that'll kind of drive forward a lot of stuff. We have profile level. That is an overall tracker on your profile. We'll have a killer Michael Myers specific level.
I really think everyone's being critical of this game.
Their own
There's a pass first to the game. I think I left from the 6. Game's out yet. Give it a chance. I'm not being critical.
And then as well as starting
I'm just
weapon levels.
giving feedback,
Michael.
talking about stuff. I think this is going to be one of the best games to make.
With the correct killer level, of course.
Virgil, hello. How you doing, man? Hello.
Level those weapons up as he's using them, which unlocks other things I'll get to in a second. We have a lot of progressive challenges for each of the different killer skins, as well as each of the different civilians.
So it looks like you might be able to get it for free?
Have progressive steps to challenges, so you have to complete one to complete the next, and we'll load in unlocks throughout those different things to really focus on, I'm playing this character, I'm going to unlock a lot of things relation to that, as well as sprinkling in things like the profile cards and banners and giving you things unique to that experience. Passive challenges as well, just kind of an overall just tracker of a lot of your different things that are pretty common. We've set up different books for the different sides that
I'm not sure, Dragon.
Different
we'll have to see how it works.
To test and play a lot of the different features and unlock more things that you can then customize further.
Do you get perks though?
That's kind of a lot of the big things for where you'll be unlocking these things. But there's also things like experience that you'll get, as well as
I'm assuming there is. I feel like I've seen it last time I looked.
Executions, tints, and things, and for Michael especially, and his weapons, and
different executions.
Also, we have an in-game currency. And that kind of goes into something that I'm not going to get into too deep here, because this is kind of a part of and will be fleshed out.
In-game currency.
He'd mentioned the kind of going over more of this metagame stuff, but civilian perks. We've definitely shown and given pretty, they've been in all the gameplay. You've seen them. We've mentioned them.
But I haven't seen what
we want to make sure that we get a nice solid dive into those. But essentially at a high level, you have a perk inventory on your menu that you'll be able to roll for perks and get different perks that you can then equip to decks. And those decks are what you equip to your characters going in. So
you get skilled mods and linkage. Thank you for cutting.
Let's hope this one doesn't die in 3 months.
Only reason that happens, Wolf, is because they don't add new stuff. It isn't because the game's bad. It's because there's no new content and people don't want to play the same thing over and over. That's the issue. So you equip. Wait, let me say this again.
on your menu that you'll be able to roll for perks and
Roll for perks, so you don't get to pick your own perks. It's completely randomized, it looks like. Maybe you do this do you do this every time?
get different perks that you can then equip to decks. And
You get different perks and you can equip to decks.
those decks are what you equip to your characters going in. So
And then those decks is what you equip to the character. So you equipped perks. This is how he's explained it. You equip perks to decks. Let's say there's like 4. But you can only grab that deck as like your thing. So it's like linked to all the perks that you've put in the deck, I'm assuming, right? That's what it sounds like. Sounds like Friday the 13th perk system. It's massively based on Friday the 13th, this game. I don't know what to say. When I've mentioned that, I've seen some people on like YouTube comments being like, stop comparing it to Friday the 13th, and it's like, why? It's like, fair enough if it's people talking like PUBG to Fortnite, that's just stupid, but this is literally the foundation of Friday the 13th. The game is literally the foundation of Friday the 13th with, you know, more polish and some new mechanics. It's very, very similar.
that is
Let me hear this one more time.
level. You have a perk inventory
Perk inventory, right?
on your menu that
Right.
you'll be able to roll for perks.
You'll be able to roll for perks with your perk inventory. I feel like I'm saying this wrong. So you have a perk inventory, so you have an inventory of perks, and then you can use this to roll for perks. I think he's talking about maybe the currency you roll for perks. So that thing I think is confusing me with. It's the same system as Friday the 13th. You roll for perks like a scene or loot box. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Why not show the perks? Yeah, they should show it, yeah. I don't know why they're not showing it. Gayu. FPS, how you doing, man? Glad you can catch one.
And get different perks that you can then equip to
Oh, dude, I don't like how he explains this.
high
Wait.
level. You have a perk inventory
A perk inventory.
on your menu that you'll be able to roll for perks.
Which you'll be able to roll for perks from, which makes no sense. I'm going to get rid of the first part. So you have currency. You use the currency, you roll for perks. Right?
And get different perks that you can then equip to decks.
So then you'll get different perks from rolling, and then there'll be decks, and then you put the perks in the decks.
And those decks are what you equip to your characters going in. So
And then you want to get one deck, I'm assuming, which you can equip to the character, and then the deck has a certain amount of cards and a certain amount of perks which you've equipped to that deck. I think that's what he's saying, right? That's what it sounds like. Very convoluted for no reason, but it does sound like that. Damn, good shit, Castile. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
that is what, when you're earning those perks in game, that's where it's drawing from.
What? Oh. So you go in with the perks, but you still need to earn the perks that you've brought in with the deck.
Because there's just a lot of things we wanted to make sure are not getting too competitive, and this is.
I wonder. What are you on about? I wonder if there's a certain allocation of the deck. So, like, let's say the deck has 10-point allocation. Strong perks are like 6 points. So you can't have loads of strong perks you bring in. But you go for like a weak perk, like 1 point, 1 point, 6 points, 2 points. Where, yeah, right? And now you've made the full deck with 2 1 points, 1 6 point, 1 2 point, right? Maybe that's how they're doing it. Maybe that's how they're doing it. Not getting too competitive PvP games. They're so naive and delusional when they say this stuff. They said it with TCM as well, and it became super competitive. They are so naive and delusional when they talk about this stuff. It's a PvP competitive game. It's going to be competitive. The honeymoon period won't be too bad, if that's what they're on about. But if they just talk about the honeymoon period, the game's going to last like less than a week, right? Like, it'll become competitive. When you play, just it actually frustrates me a tiny bit, but I'm going to not try and show that frustration. Just think about this. They're expecting people, right? Or maybe they're not, but if they're not, then the game won't last. So they're expecting people to play the game for like hundreds of hours, right? Because you're playing it for like a year or 2 year or however long it lasts, and never get better or never try and get better or get more optimal, get more efficient. Like, why would they not do that? Why would you not, like, why would you put so much time into something and not want to like get more efficient or like get better at it? Like, that's just like human nature, innit? Like, what do you go into where you never want to get better at it but put loads of hours into it? Is there anything? Can anyone think of something? Like, the only thing I could think of is maybe like some RNG game, right? Like a party game, right? Where there's no real, it's more about luck. That's the thing, right? Because you can't really get better at luck. But as soon as there's like systems and perks and like routes and strategy, like, why would people not want to get better? I don't get it. Because the people in charge of the game are not gamers. Hopefully they are a bit. You do ideally need gamers who are making games, at least some of them, right? Anyway, let's see what he says. I really, I don't want to say it triggers, but I really hate when devs say they don't want a PvP game to be competitive. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It sounds really stupid. It's like saying, like, we're inventing the game of football, but we don't want it to be competitive. It's like, what do you mean? You don't want to be competitive? Like,
Sure, are not getting too competitive, and this is one of those aspects where we feel like we can take a nice casualized approach to it and make sure it remains in a fair category for the use cases. So we'll dive into those more later, but you weren't.
It don't make any sense. This whole sentence doesn't make any sense. Does anyone understand this?
Are not getting too. There's just a lot in game. That's where it's drawing from.
Luckily, it says he'll go to it, so we'll understand more of kind of how it looks. Remember, I'm blind. It's the first time I watched it.
Because there's just a lot of things we wanted to make sure are not getting too competitive, and this is.
There's a lot of things we are wanting to make sure that they don't get too competitive. Maybe he's using the wrong word. He might be using the wrong word. Maybe he's talking about imbalance. I don't know. He said some weird things talking about getting perks to use to get perks. I think he said that wrong too.
One of those aspects where we feel like we can take a nice casualized approach to it and make sure it remains in a fair category for the use cases. So we'll dive into those more later, but you earn currency, you use that to bolster your perk decks, kind of build those up.
Wait, there it is.
Currency, you use that category for the use cases. So we'll dive into those more later, but you earn currency, you use that to bolster your perk decks.
Yeah, so it is currency. I knew it. He said the wrong thing. I understood that anyway. So you use the currency to get the perks, you put them in a deck. The deck potentially has a point allocation. You grab the decks, you put them into the match, you unlock the decks through playing the game. Like, you unlock them slowly through playing the game. That's what I understand so far. Apparently it's going to explain it, so let's see how right I am.
Kind of build those up.
From his jumbled way of talking about it.
What you need them for your different situations. You equip them to your different characters and jump in to try and survive. So there's kind of the big things that I can think of besides all the cosmetics and things. There's just a lot to unlock everywhere. So we're really excited to see people jump in and we want to definitely put some of those really special Michael skins and different things that we feel are noteworthy. We want to make sure we put them in a place that is rewarding to get to, and you can be in multiplayer and brag about the fact that you got here. Make sure people see that and really know that, oh wow, this person went to these lengths to get that. Because
I think the top guys are a bit of a cold.
That's going to be very, very impactful and crucial to the multiplayer peacocking experience that we all know and love.
Yeah, we definitely want some unlocks that you can bring into the lobby and just flex. We've joked about how we want we want those items that when you see in the lobby,
you know how honest I am.
I know exactly how much this person
dude, love me or hate me. That's just how I am. I'm super blunt.
Increasing that level of fear. So yeah, as you touched on, there are a lot of systems and layers to the overall metagame in Halloween the Game. And because of that, like I touched on, we are going to break those out more specifically. But I think it was important to really touch on high level all the things you can look forward to. And there are a lot of elements that are going to give you stuff to kind of chase and earn and feel good every time you play this game.
Let's think of this as well. Like, let's say there's some perks that you really want to get to, you want to earn to feel good, etc. Wouldn't you wanting that perk most likely be because it's going to give you an advantage? And wouldn't you say going for a perk which is going to make you stronger would be a competitive want? Just there. Now, this is what I'm on about. This we're going to casual, like, it just.
So the next section we're going to dive into are some of
Don't make any sense.
the dynamics between Michael versus civilians when it comes to abilities and that kind
They also never said if you keep the perks, if you have to keep buying them. True.
of that back and forth. We've showcased.
They will want a system to keep you playing, so maybe that is a design.
Quite a bit
We'll
of
see
Michael's
though.
kit at this
Apparently
stage.
they're going
Shape
to talk
jump,
about it.
Killer
Maybe they'll
sense,
forget. Hopefully they
reality
don't.
tear, detection pulse, blackout. There have been a lot of pieces that we've shown, and we want to spend some time kind of reiterating what that means for the overall player experience, showing off new ways you can use those, and then kind of, discussing a little bit of the back and forth between Michael and civilians. So at
They'll
PAX
curb
earlier
natural
this
human
year, we let
behavior.
players
Yeah, it
go
just won't
hands-on.
happen, will
As
it?
Jordan touched on, people
So
got to
silly.
play this game for the first time. They got to use detection pulse. They got to try shape jump. They got to really go hands-on with Michael to get a feel for that. What you'll notice in this clip that we're running here is some differences if you played at PAX or if you saw footage from PAX when it comes to detection pulse and shape jump and how they
Cool.
operate. So Jordan, I thought this was a great opportunity for us to kind of really speak to, how a player would use detection pulse and shape jump to put pressure on civilians, and then
That right there is what I don't want the game to turn into,
use detection pulse and shape jump
where you're
to
just doing that
put
to kill them. Because I think the grabbing thing is really cool.
pressure on civilians, and then on the flip side, how civilians could fight back against that.
Yeah, it was really great to see people play the game and just that sense of understanding how powerful different things are. We had our own ideas and kind of
Burn them, don't slow them down, don't kill them. It does kill them. They have 4 health bars. I'm assuming, from what I remember before, one attack, if you don't stalk them, does a bit less than 1 health bar, meaning they're going to take 5 hits to kill. So yeah, I mean, just that. Maybe you'll run out of stamina as you're swinging though. So I don't know. I'm kind of speculating that. But I think it's going to take five swings with a non-stalk person to kill. When they stalked, it's probably going to take about 3.
But ultimately, we wanted to see everything in action.
I'm just
at PAX
picturing the
before we
bar
made
when it
any
got
big
hit, how much
moves.
it did.
But being able to see it confirmed pretty much everything we were feeling, which is always a good feeling, of course, that you're on the right track. But essentially, it came down to really refining how detection pulse was working. For one, it was very powerful.
Add them temporary, equip them temporary,
isolating
permanent
them
lock the.
regardless of where they were.
Blood,
There
yes,
was
you'll
just a
never
lot of
get
power
it.
in
You
how it
will
was
never
allowing
not
him to
use
detect and
it.
get close
Never
to
not.
people. So we wanted to make
All
sure
people
that this allowed for a
built-in
couple
mana.
layers. One being
Wait.
the fact that inside of a structure, it marks the structure.
If you land yes,
instead
you
of
will
your specific
never
location.
not
We
use
felt
it.
it was very important that Michael
You've
had
put 2
to
double negatives,
understand that
confusing
they're
me.
in something,
Never
but now
not.
that they're in there, he's got to get in up close,
Never not
figure
use
out
it
what
for all
part of
future
the house
builds.
they're in.
Oh,
and
it'll
then
always come.
actually do his thing. So that was a big balance. There's also been some
Never
more
not
work
means always, yeah.
into allowing you to find the blind spots as a civilian, so that when you are aware that detection pulse is happening, there's a few things you're going to be able to do to kind of avoid or at least deter the outline that's placed.
Oh,
on
they'll
you
definitely
to
exploit
try and
because people are
avoid
competitive and they want to
evade
win.
that. I believe the one other thing we did is when you're inside of a house and trigger it, once again, it still is just showing you that there's someone in there rather than giving you the exact location. So there's safety in houses, and that was the kind of next big part of this was
That's that Friday the 13th.
how we were approaching shape jump and how
It showed the house, but it didn't show where they were. Remember, it's like glowing red.
there was a little bit too much accessibility in that build into houses. You were able to phase through any wall or
Kind of
any
like that.
door and
That's just
window.
a bit nicer looking.
That was
like
just a
more
little
polished.
bit too easy access. It was not giving us that oh, he's outside. Like we have 35
Say
seconds.
house, this man can walk through a door. Yeah, but you don't know where they are. When they're not in a house, you know specifically exactly where they are. This is like Friday the 13th again. When they're in a house, you don't know where they are. You know they're in there, but they can be hiding. This is why it'll work. They're using Friday the 13th's framework. Friday the 13th's framework was well done. That they can hide like under a bed or in a closet, etc. You know they're in the house, but you don't know where. You look in the closet, boom, they run out of the bed, right? Like
Seconds or 45 seconds until he figures out how to shut the power and get in or find an opening. It was more so he was just in there already. So we definitely wanted to make sure that as you get inside these houses and you turn on the lights, you're safe for a little bit. It's not the entire time, but at least gives you this reprieve so that you can loot really quick, find a hiding spot, maybe recruit somebody really fast to help you fight back. There's just multiple things that we wanted
more
to
horror
give
than
that
DVD.
breathing room. So we
DVD
blocked
is more
off
Fortnite
any
now, though.
window or door that is under the influence of light in a room.
As I did
so
say,
you can
I
see
said
that Michael
DVDs were
found
coming
a
like
room that
Fortnite.
wasn't
Look, I was
lit.
right.
Said he was able to get inside this laundry room. So civilians that are knowing that he's chasing you, you close the door, you lock the doors, you make sure all the lights are on. That's your layer.
And I'm not saying it
of-
is like
of
Fortnite in the sense
protection
of
from
you're
the
building
brief
and
amount of
shooting
time
and
you're gonna
stuff.
get to
It's kind of
get out
model
of there
where they're grabbing
and
all
make
these
a
different
move. So
characters like
it's
Lara
really
Croft,
added
Scooby Doo,
this,
that kind of
it's
shit
really
as well.
worked out nicely for what we've added, and I'm excited to see it in action. It really paces through
The vibe of
encounters
Fortnite.
better,
It's
and
the
then
same model.
gives Michael another thought process of
Payloads for
do I
skins.
really feel
Except
like
Fortnite's
it's
free.
necessary to chase this person? There's going to be some choices there that maybe that's enough to deter him for a little bit, and he goes elsewhere to find another target. So there's been a lot that we've gone into making sure that these are feeling solid and also play very nicely together, and we can also get a little bit more.
Are they going to talk about this perk
You
system?
know, we'll walk through
Because they said they're going to talk
eventually
about
more of the
it
countermeasures and
more,
things
but
that
Q&A is
civilians
coming
can
up.
take to prevent these things from happening. Fight
That
back
might
a
be the
little
last
bit
thing.
more.
Use your Q&A as the last thing.
It really gives civilian players a false sense of security.
Sometimes people
and
say that. I've noticed. They'll say, we're going to talk about this more. Like, you know, later on, and then they just don't. As if they want you to forget. I remember you said you were going to talk more about the perks. I'm sure you did.
really kind of feeds
Yeah,
into
perks Q&A.
that
It could be.
goal
Yeah.
of
Hopefully it is.
creating that
Will they show it on
immersive
screen, or
horror
they're just gonna
movie
speak?
experience. Because in this example here, you're seeing Michael scan the front of the house. You're seeing the visual feedback. This is lights are on in here, which means I can't pass through there. So as a civilian, you're in that house. You've turned on all the lights. You've locked the doors. You think you're safe. Oh no, you forgot to turn on this light, and Michael's inside the house.
Oh, wait. Wait. If you turn all the lights on... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
You're seeing the visual feedback. This is lights are on in here, which means I can't pass through
I
there.
see, I see. So light makes it so he can't get through the windows, he can't go through the doors in this form. He could still go there as himself, but then obviously he can run away because that's really easy to see him that way. So for him to be stealthy, he needs... So there's a lot of light play. I think a lot of the mechanics of this game are around lights. Yeah, cutting the power, it makes sense. And that's why it has the thing that cuts the lights as well as one of his powers. It makes it... A lot of this game is about lights. Like, you can break this and then they can repair it with a repair kit, what I saw earlier, to make sure the lights are on. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be revolving a lot around light. Yeah,
So
light
as a
equals
civilian, you're in
slowdown,
that
light
house. You've
equals
turned on
safety.
all
Okay.
the lights. You've locked the doors.
I don't think that was the same as Jason. I'm pretty sure Jason, it didn't matter. I'm pretty sure it didn't matter. So that's interesting. It's a really good thing they've gone with here, you know, like really, really good. As I said earlier, the last year the Nightmare with the way they did the light or you being seen by someone else. It's such a good mechanic that weren't explored to its fullest, and it looks like these are really exploring it. It is a really fucking good mechanic.
You think you're safe.
In my
oh
opinion.
no, you forgot to turn on this light.
Really
and
good
Michael's
mechanic,
inside
like,
the house. And so like those kind of
it
moments,
needs to be
again,
explored
while
more,
the
even
houses
past
feel
this.
more like a fortress and they feel like you're safe. You're safe inside these walls. You're never really safe if you're not playing your cards right. So I think that's a really fun dynamic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep, it's been.
I still don't know what's gonna happen when they're in a group though. If they all just run around in a group, and have loads of stones or like bricks.
Playing really well. I've been enjoying it. And
Baseballs.
the moments that come out of it are just consistently good because you just never know
Bully
what's going to
time,
happen, and
yeah.
it usually leads to me jumping out of a window.
I would have
'cause
thought they would
that's
have thought about it though.
the best,
Because
most
I'm thinking
stylish
about it.
way
I'm not even
to
fucking
get out
deaf.
of Michael's path.
I mean, blasting through a window, it feels good every time, you know.
Oh yeah, every time.
Like they can't rely that the survivors just don't know what they're doing and then they won't ever group up. They can't rely on that. They need to have a failsafe when you get 4 survivors who know what they're doing and they just group up and they get loads of protection. What can Myers do, right? Maybe, thinking now, if they're all running around with 4 of them, you could stalk them and then you could get close to them-ish and then just go for the spamming mouse ones. But that's what I said. I don't know if I want... I don't think it's cool if you just spam mouse ones. I feel that that's what the meta would be, though, at the top level. Like, you wouldn't ever be able to grab someone.
Hurts, but whatever.
Because it was like that in Friday the 13th, I feel like.
So another ability we demonstrated at PAX East, but we haven't really touched on officially. We haven't
Bully
really
the killer
communicated
game.
this much outside.
I never really get
It
bullied
was something that existed
when I
in
play
the
killer.
PAX build.
So
Was
it'd
an
be
ability
rare if I
called
did.
Shape Slip. So we're going to run a clip here that shows Michael walking up to a house, looking into a window. Again, lights are off. Somebody made a mistake. There's a civilian running back and forth. We have the noise pings. He sees a
Cool.
closet.
Oh,
you see
cool.
that highlight. From there, he's able to shape slip inside of this closet and then get the jump on the civilian inside.
Why did he get
So,
to do
short
that?
slip
Where?
in this ping
That's really
window.
cool.
Again, lights are off.
This
That
is a cool
shows
mechanic
Michael
too.
walking up to a house.
But why would the lights be off? Every good player will have all lights on of every single room. That's what the strategy will be. Once again, they're going to be very competitive. That'll be the meta, right? Also, they're saying they don't want the game to be competitive, but, you know, I'm not going to dwell on that. So, yeah, the lights are off. So let's hear.
Looking into a window. Again, lights are off. Somebody made a mistake. There's a civilian running back and forth. We have the noise pings. Again, a clip here that shows Michael walking up to a
So this is one of his abilities he gets from Bloodthirst, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's his second tier. So second tier Bloodthirst. I could be wrong. It could be a different one, or it might just be default. But he's able to like go into first person, and then if there's no light on, he can look through a window. And then when he looks through a window, there's certain things he can teleport into. Maybe under a bed as well. Could be cool. And then he can get the jump on them. That's kind of cool. You could do that just before they turn the lights on as well. Like you could see that they've ran into this building. You could shapeshift out here instead of going in. And then you could, you could go out with your phase out here instead of going in. And then you could shapeshift in through the window before they turn the light on. And then you could come out of there, which could be kind of cool too.
house. Looking into a window. Again, lights are off. Somebody made a mistake. There's a civilian running back and forth. We have the noise ping.
And also it talks about how lights are off. 100% this game is played around light. I'm 100% positive now.
He sees a closet. You see that highlight. From there, he's able to shape slip inside of this closet.
Can he stalk
and then
through it?
get the jump on the civilian inside.
Again, the mouse won't
So,
spam.
Jordan, let's talk a little bit more about shape slip and again, how we're using that to leverage our ultimate jump scare machine here.
Yeah, I mean, this is... I really watched closely. I wanted to see if anyone found it at PAX because I was like, okay, someone's got to see this. I think in one of the original multiplayer videos, I think in one of the shots, the reticle appears and the image appears for a second. I don't think anyone caught it, but this is one of his really powerful pieces of shape jump. Like we have shape dash, which has that quick move forward and gets you maneuvering pretty quickly, but shape slip gives you the opportunity
That's why they have a
to
room when he
really
jumps
get
into the
into
closet.
a place fast.
Well, she's running
additionally
around
for
turning
killer
lights on, isn't she?
sense. So you can shape slip in shape jump. So if you're in shape jump and you're
And I
moving
think she
around,
just turned it on there.
you see a hiding spot that's a little
Yeah.
ways away, you aim at it, you can jump into it. But then if you're in killer
That's
sense,
her
the
running,
first-person
panicking
view,
to turn the light on.
obviously
That's
you're
what I'm
not being
assuming.
looked at by
I don't know.
anyone. All those same conditions, shape slip will bring you in there and get you into that hiding spot. And those hiding spots are all around the map. There's car doors that you can use out in the open. There's different tool sheds and all the different hiding spots throughout houses.
Okay.
Like if you can find that visual connection to it, you're going to be able to shape slip into it.
It's got good UI, this, but again, it's working off Friday the 13th Foundation. Like, they're able to grab something what was successful and just polish everything. This is exactly what I expected. That's why I think this has like massive
allow
potential.
you to jump out and really scare people, especially if they're running towards that hiding spot and you get in there before them. Like,
Looks bad when the survivors get
there's
hit. It's just, it doesn't look bad, in my opinion. It just looks normal. You know, it just looks normal. The grabs are very unique, and they're almost like USP, aren't they? Like Friday the 13th once again. The grabs are what should be more of the game, but if they make it where grabs are less useful, it's just going to be mashing mouse 1. It was in Friday the 13th. Mashing mouse 1 was more safe, and it was smarter.
There's some gold that happens in those types of situations, so it's powerful. It's got a cooldown to make sure it's not overly abused in that way, but it's led to a lot of really good situations and continues to fuel that ultimate.
Like imagine instead of
machine that we're building,
instead of
yes,
just
absolutely. So
which she didn't really get impacted either. She just stood still, didn't she? Right. So there's no impact of the swing. So that's probably why it looks not as good. Instead of that, imagine if you like grabbed her and then just slammed her like through the window, or like slammed her head on here or something, you know, or like broke her back or something like that. It would look more immersive, like because like
you said,
right. So
that we're building situations and continue used in that way.
Absolutely. So like you said,
so this. Him walking here, this is all immersive, right?
We were lurking at PAX East, waiting and watching to see.
And then looking through.
Two things: shape slip, and then
immersive, right? The immersion is still going on. It's all fluid.
The flamingo execution that I was waiting,
fluid,
waiting
boom,
all PAX East.
In here, still immersive, still really in it.
I did see a couple, so I was like, okay.
And then, jumps out.
Yeah, I do want to give out a huge.
Still immersive. Now, if they do like a really cool animation where you grab her and you slam her on the thing, it's been this really fluid immersion. But then when it starts doing this,
shout out to everyone who joined us at PAX East as well. It
starts breaking that polish. Do you see what I mean? It's not like the biggest thing, but yeah, that's what I'm on about.
A great opportunity for the team. We met so many excited players.
And nothing doing shit. Yeah, there's no impact.
Kind of jump scare moments in person and see people literally scream out loud while playing this game. And as you touched on, I think that kind of reinforces a lot of the goals the team has. But again, really grateful for all the people who came out, played, left feedback, and kind of joined us for that experience.
Hit the slashers.
One more Michael ability we want.
Again, they're not too bad. It's just they have the USP of the kill animations. That should be what mainly is used, correct? They've done like work on the animations and stuff, and they've made it where you can kill them in all different places of the map. It should be something what's used more.
Kind of reinforce here, and we've shown this ability taking out a fleeing car.
I wonder if you could stalk through there. That'd be cool if you could stalk through there after slipping in. That'd be really cool.
And that is the blackout ability. This is a very versatile
blackout
move
ability.
in
Yep.
Michael's
Light
kit.
again.
So not only can it shut off lights, kill flashlights, kill automobiles, as you'll see in lights, kill flashlights.
It closes doors.
It's kill automobiles. Only can it shut off lights, kill flashlights.
Interesting. Lock doors. Yeah. Trap them in. That is cool.
Kill automobiles.
So there's the grab
lock. As you'll see
lock.
in this clip here, there's a civilian inside the house.
See?
The door's open. I'm going to make a break for it. I'm going to sprint outside. Michael says, no, I'm sorry. Blackout ability closes that door, temporarily locks the door, and then gives Michael that chance to close the distance and grab that civilian. So, chance to blackout ability closes that door, temporarily locks the door, and then gives Michael.
Okay, they're faster than him, but they have a stamina thing. You can see she's faster. Let's say he's 100%. She's about 105. So they are faster. So you physically cannot grab them if they're running away until they've run out of stamina. So if that were a smart player and they saw that door close, they would have ran upstairs and then jumped out the window, I think. And they would have been safe, but they would have taken damage from jumping out the window.
That chance to close the distance and grab that civilian.
That's how Friday the 13th was. A lot will be the same.
Blackout ability in a lot of ways feels like
even the grabs like it, innit, right?
Very important component of
but blackout wasn't in it. But that's what I said. I was just wondering what the hell this clock were doing, but I think it's just a crack. They get what is it? They get like kind of the foundation of Friday the 13th, and then they also can add new elements. This is exactly what I'm expecting. Friday the 13th, you didn't have this ability, but it would have been amazing if you did. And they've probably been thinking that, right? Like in Friday the 13th, when you're chasing someone, what would have been good to happen? Well, this way, you know, they run over there or they do this. Okay, well, what about this? What locks the doors? Boom. Because I don't think you could do this in Friday the 13th, lock doors like this. I'm quite confident.
How can players use this outside of what we talked about? And then how can Michael use this again as a killer who's...
But I want to think of smart players for the game because I analyze. It's how I get good at stuff. I analyze. I think about not just from the killer perspective, but the survivor perspective, right? I'm seeing like... Yeah, I'm seeing kind of what you do. Yeah. I don't know.
Not known for his speed.
But yeah, that would be the
play.
play.
Use this to kind
and
of...
I'm assuming it takes maybe 2 health states when you jump out the window. And then you'll be able to run again and then probably get into another house and then turn the lights on and maybe try and find other people and you find other people. The only thing I'm thinking is like, what's going to happen when the survivors group together? They're still not saying that.
Keep that pressure on civilians.
Methodical analysis.
I mean, you covered a lot of it and we've shown a lot of it. It's got
a lot
love
of
it.
Some don't. Like, a lot of people like it where I'm pausing, I'm explaining what I'm thinking, etc. But there is genuinely people when I put on YouTube where they're like, stop pausing it, I want to watch it. It's like you could literally just watch this video without me speaking without any interruptions if you want. Like the whole point of this is me saying, like, me kind of like telling you what I'm thinking. No, that's the whole point. It isn't us just watching the video. It's me like literally analyzing it and saying like my thoughts.
Prevent.
Like very more for ADHD people. Maybe my content for ADHD.
Kind of caught on to if you're kind of reading between the lines here is blackout is that it gives you an extra chance to get into shape jump or get in and out of shape
also,
jump.
we can see how long the blackout lasts, by the way.
Shutting off everything around you.
So this is where it starts. So
giving yourself
2,
the opportunity to
3,
get away or
4,
slip back and
5,
forth to really
6,
surprise people.
7,
so having
8,
the ability
about 8 seconds, 7 to 8 seconds it lasts.
To shut the doors and kind of catch people off guard with that, like being able.
And then I'm assuming there's perks which extend it.
To hit the car in its vicinity. There's just a lot of ways that allow you to use it, and then in combo with some of these other abilities to really make those moments happen.
I just analyze.
While not being super,
I'm constantly analyzing.
It's one of those ones that's not super offensive to the characters. It's got its
What's interesting is it has this blackout thing still going, but it's actually on now. You see that?
Well, not in combo with some of these other abilities to really make those moments
happen.
Happen.
What's going on here?
While not being super, it's one of those ones that's not super offensive to the characters. It's got its utility and it's
maybe
when
really
you
grab them, it does it
different ways. And honestly, there's
blackout's when it's all red.
Things that people discover.
But then the red changes
when
for some
games
reason.
like this and we take a more
and
sandbox
the
approach. There begins to become moments and instances
that
are there and working, but aren't always fully revealed to our gameplay yet. So I'm excited to see what that holds for us.
Yeah, calling back to some of our previous examples, in the scenario with detection pulse and shape jump, let's say those lights are on and your blackout ability is not on cooldown, you can create openings and opportunities to get inside these houses as well.
The game plays around lights.
And then civilians, they'll know when it's going off, and that will create that kind of fear and that panic because they know Michael can be anywhere at this stage now.
It's smart playing around light as well, because like darkness is like the scary thing in it. It's the unknown, so it's good, man.
I think that's a really great piece of this kit.
They've got solid ideas. I remember feeling like this when I
I hate to be a
heard
tease,
TCM as well.
But I mean,
You don't hate to be a tease.
No, not at all. I love it. I lavish in it. We've only shown a portion of Michael's kit thus far. We've shown, in my eyes, a pretty strong suite of his abilities, but there are a lot more options for players that are going to be available at launch that can really help you customize how you want to play Michael. And
the issue is
we're excited to show those at a later date.
How much content is going to be? Because it physically, no matter
Michael's
how good it is,
strong,
it can't
right?
last if there isn't
content
consistently added. Imagine if Fortnite was still the same as it were season 1.
They can get guns.
It'd be dead, wouldn't it?
They can combat Michael, but it seems like maybe the deck is stacked against them a little bit because his kit is strong. But we did want to introduce
What is this?
This concept of mysterious items in this world and in these play spaces, which will give
Shit. Mysterious items will buff the survivors, and they still haven't mentioned how you deal with a group of them. Okay, let's see what this is.
civilians a chance to fight
We'll
back.
settle it later. We'll
Michael's
talk about
seemingly
content. That's what they said,
overwhelming
by the way.
power.
Wait, their answer was, we will settle it. We will let it settle, and later we'll talk about content. Oh, okay. No.
Jordan, do you want to talk a little bit about what these mean?
See.
And I know we are intentionally keeping a lot of
Okay. Oh, shit. Is this going to be a light you can't turn off? This is going to be something which allows the timer to like extend. Don't know what this is going to be. Maybe a health state. I think this is going to be a light you can't turn off. That'd be insane. If you group together and then you have this, what can he do? Let's see if I'm right.
the secret until launch, just as a heads up. If you want more info ahead of launch, we're not really going to give it to you. But what can we talk about today when it comes to these mysterious items?
These are something that, you know, we're not giving a lot of info on because they're, like you'd said, they're purposefully something we want people to explore and discover.
Right.
They're rare, and they're things that will appear in the loot pool and do things that, you know, might affect Michael a little bit more than a regular household item. It's just something that we want.
That fucking lantern doesn't turn off. How much you want to bet? I think I'm right with that. The game's all about light and dark, and there's a special item, which is a lantern.
Want people to discover and find out about, because there's moments and instances where these may save you and your friends from imminent death, and we wanted to make sure those opportunities existed beyond just what you're fully capable of doing with all the other
Oh gosh,
items.
slows
So there's a
down
little bit
Michael
of an
Myers.
extra
No, I don't think so.
wrench in Michael's
Maybe
gears,
though,
and
maybe.
we're excited for people to explore what these do.
You might be
Yeah,
right.
when it comes to our
This might be a resurrection as well. Like if you die with this, you get resurrected again.
randomized loot pools, I think
It's red.
items like
It's red for health. It has to be something to do with health state or resurrection, in my opinion.
this kind of really incentivize you to check every nook and cranny, because there is a chance you can get an item like this, and an item like
It
this
could be do more damage.
could literally be the difference between
Like
life and
red
death in the
tear
game.
stone.
So super excited about that. Next up, we have our community Q&A. But before we dive into all of that, I do want to take a quick second to just touch on some pre-order information, recap the different editions, and touch on some
Q&A.
frequently asked questions about the different versions. So let's dive into that real quick. Halloween the Game is launching on September 8th, 2026 on Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Steam, and Epic Game Store. Pre-orders for the digital edition are available now. If you pre-order the standard edition of the game, you get that awesome animated Phantom Michael Myers skin. We also have a digital deluxe edition available, which gets you that Phantom Michael Myers skin, the inmate Michael Myers skin, and Richard and Alexis. So some things I do want to touch on when it comes to the digital deluxe edition. There will be an upgrade available at launch as well. The items such as inmate, Richard, and Alexis are exclusive to that version. So you will either need to pre-order the digital deluxe edition or buy the digital deluxe edition at launch to get those characters. Phantom Michael Myers is a digital pre-order exclusive. Just wanted to reiterate that and confirm that that will not be available post-launch. And that is a digital pre-order exclusive. So that's not something that is going to be available post-launch.
It's 4 more, bit of 4 more, yeah.
That is a incentive and a reward for the people supporting the game on day one.
I have no idea.
We also have, more recently we announced... Sorry. Arguably, for some people who want to play this game as soon as possible, the most important part of the Digital Deluxe Edition upgrade is early access to the game starting on September 4th at 9 a.m.
PDT.
Next up, we have some physical editions. Last week, we unveiled our physical editions for Halloween the Game that will be coming a little bit later in the year. They're launching on October 6th.
I don't know. Well, honestly, regarding you guys thinking it's going to fall off, etc. The reason being, and I keep having to reiterate this, is because there's no content. Like, even TCM, it had good mechanics. They were just not content. People are not going to play the same exact maps with the same exact characters against the same exact family over and over again. It's going to get boring. It's going to get boring. So if they keep releasing content, if they kept releasing content with TCM and new mechanics and all this kind of stuff, it'd still be going now. Will they continually create content is the issue.
Yes, people have been very excited about this. And this includes
I'd say exact same killer's boring.
The game disc,
that is something.
Box, the shape jump figure, some posters.
That's the only real struggle, I think.
Other skins. When it comes to availability on this, it is limited, so you'll need to kind of check retailer availability on that front. But again, I will reiterate,
it's not just asymmetricals; it's any game.
Very limited.
If you don't release new stuff, people are going to get bored.
Up there.
Look at DBD. Look how much it has to release.
All right, Jordan, the community Q&A of our developer Q&A stream has finally come. So a few weeks ago, we put out a call to the community to get all your burning questions about this game. And we put out a thread on Reddit. We got some questions from socials, and we had hundreds of responses. So huge shout out to everyone who dropped those questions. There were a lot to kind of go through. Previous sections of the stream, we feel touched on a lot of those questions, but at the end here, we did want to touch on some other burning questions from the community. So let's get into it. First question from Pat My Kitty X. Will we get a
Sorry to sound like DVD people, innit?
Discord server? And yes, we are launching the Halloween the Game official Discord server on July 22nd. So keep your eyes on our socials for the official announcement there and a link to join that Discord. Next up.
Yeah, very true, Medchar.
Can we expect a content roadmap at launch, asks Haunt Knight. So right now we are focused on kind of stressing and showcasing what is available in this game on day one. Jordan has touched on in previous interviews, and we've mentioned that, yes, we do have a very exciting slate of content planned for after launch, but we are not going to be discussing that until a little bit later and closer to launch. So appreciate that.
This sounds so familiar to TCM. So it's all exciting. They've got loads of ideas.
We will have more details to share in the future. Importance No 1608 asks, will there be a beta? Unfortunately, no. We do not have plans for a beta at this time.
That's surprising.
All right, Jordan. We have a question here from Acceptable Wear 4340 that says, how important is maintaining continuity going to be with future cosmetics in terms of style and tone?
Why are they asking this? This is a weird question. This is so familiar to what they were talking about in TCM. This is such a weird question for someone to ask. TCM, the reason why they took so long to do like cosmetics and everything is because of this, where they were saying that it needs to follow this specific thing, so they need to do loads of research, and that's their excuse why they can't put loads of stuff out. It's a really weird question, this.
You want me to answer this one? Is that what you meant by that?
I can take it if you want.
No, I got it. It just had your logo, your name next to the thing. Anyway, to not distract for too much longer, I kind of mentioned it before, but there needs to be, strike a really good balance between the period accuracy, franchise authenticity, and making sure we're leaning into player expression. We want people to be, very excited about any of the cosmetics we have, and that's a big part of making cosmetics for games. So that's where we're gonna go with.
Absolutely. That's the ultimate goal, is making people excited about how they look in the game. Plenty Photograph 4 asks, will the face of Michael Myers on the inmate outfit be blurry like the pre-order images, or are you guys waiting to reveal what his face will look like? The face of Michael Myers will remain blurred throughout the story mode and when you use that skin in multiplayer. So we are not, you're not going to see his face.
It's another very specific thing. I didn't even notice that.
That is representative of what it's going to look like in-game. Jordan, Zach Rods asks, what kind of play style are you hoping to make the game for? Casual or competitive?
That's fair enough. So they're going to say casual, but it doesn't make sense. I wonder if they can explain how they're going to be able to do that. A mix of both would make the most sense.
Or a mix of both?
What a great question. There's a long, lengthy answer to this. I'll try not to yap too much about it. But
go ahead and yap.
ultimately,
it's fine.
yeah, ultimately, I think the focus and the approach is casual. Like, there's something to what this game is on the form of a social and, you know, matchmaking experiences around interacting with other people, having fun, like having those encounters. But we also want to make sure that we're balancing and making all of our gameplay fit for people that want to sweat and like have those moments where they go back and forth. But we don't want that intruding into and building a situation where people that are just trying to enjoy the game are getting completely overshadowed by people that really have a lot of different pieces of knowledge of the game, as well as just stacking in certain directions. That's why I kind of mentioned the perks being a bit more casualized in our approach, is we didn't want to create a situation that was fully reliant on people's decision-making process to build these very specific things, more so giving them the tools to play the game and find those variations and nuance. So it's much more about a casualized experience that leans into the horror, that leans into the jump scares, leans into the matches unfolding in fun.
Dude, I feel like I get brainwashed when I talk when people talk about making a competitive multiplayer game casual. Like how do you do this? So he's doing it. So the reason that you won't be able to be too competitive is because you won't be able to pick complete meta perks. I don't think that's how it'll work. Sounds like step on eggshells. Oh god, it's just, I don't know why they fight against it so much. It never works. They said the same with TCM. TCM competitive as fuck.
In interesting ways, and then also having just a robust approach to every feature we have that allows the more competitive people to find those little nuances of killer skill and civilian skill, so that they can have those moments that they can only survive based on the fact that they've built up those skills for. So it's a blend, but I'm gonna say we're leaning more casual, and I wanna preface as well that like we're.
How do they keep falling for it? Like TCM did the exact same thing, and TCM was really, really competitive. Like all they do is they just make irritating mechanics, and that's it. Like they like a perk system where you can't get certain things that you want. They did it with TCM, and then they went back on it because it was just irritating people. TCN is gun, yes. Ilphonic or working with gun with this one. For it to be truly casual, it literally has to be forced by the gameplay mechanics. Friday the 13th was the most casual. Wait, was most casual so it was possible. Friday the 13th was not casual. It was super sweaty. It was casual for the first week, and this will be, of course, because people don't know what they're doing in the honeymoon period. But you're talking like a year down the line, people are still going to be playing casually. I don't know, man. I'm always going to be lost with this. It does not make any sense to me.
we're watching everything. Like we will never hope to garner and gain the sample size needed to do anything huge right now. But the second it's out there in the wild and people are playing and there's more just minds at.
And then you'll realize that you can't make a multiplayer game casual unless it's just based completely on RNG. That's the only way you could do it. You do it where there's no skill expression and it's just RNG randomness. Then it can be casual. That's the only way you could do it, right? That's the only way you could do it. You can't have any skill expression and then it can be casual. As long as there's if there's only the smallest amount of skill expression, it's going to become competitive because the people who have hit that peak of the skill expression given will be the ones who win more consistently.
Work, discovering all the possible combinations of gameplay. We're never gonna really be able to hit that until the game is out there, and from there it's about analyzing what's happening, understanding the issues, understanding anything that we need to balance back into place to come.
It's not ideal. Trying to force people to play casually when they're good is not. It's not the way, man. These people just need to embrace that as humans we are competitive. They should understand it as like game developers. Like they want to be a top asymmetrical. Why? Because they're competitive. They want to be at the top. Like it's human condition. Like why do you want to get into this job? Like it's probably something you wanted to achieve. Like it's literally human condition, dude.
To fit what I've been talking about, but also
it's
reading
so
the
weird
community feedback. There's a period of marination time that happens for any kind of multiplayer games update or launch that you need to be very careful about not going too quickly into it, because some of it is learning the game, learning the maps, learning the routes that you take and the locations that you go to collect.
What he's talking about here, ironically, is more of a competitive brain. Casual players, they don't really want to like learn the map and learn the routes and learn all this stuff. He's talking about how competitive minds are. It's so I just don't understand this this pushback on competitive. I don't understand it. It never works. It never works. Do you know a game where the devs are and it has to be kind of similar to this, like an asymmetrical or some kind of multiplayer game where there is skill expression. Do you know a game where the devs have said we want it to be casual and it just turned out everyone just played casually? I don't think it exists. You have to play competitive, but you want to win. Are you competitive? Yeah. League of Legends. I don't think it exists. Even Fall Guys is competitive, yeah. Whatever. It just seems like once again wasted energy on something that it inevitably is just going to be a negative to it. Like what they need to do is they need to work out a way to get sweats against sweats and casual against casual. That's what they need to do. Instead of like making it where the game's casual somehow, which doesn't exist. They need to like separate casual from sweats. That's the best way of doing it, and that's like a MMR system, ranking, blah blah blah. But yeah, whatever.
And until that's fully kind of in a general state for the population, you're not getting a real accurate representation of the balance. So
he's right about that.
Excuse me.
But once again, even talking about balance, isn't that competitive? Why do casuals care about balance? I don't understand, like, what would casuals want? They just want to jump in, not understand what's strong, what's weak, and just be immersed and be scared, right? Like, why do they care about balance? Oh, dude, brain rot.
We're going to be watching closely. We're going to be making adjustments accordingly, and we're going to be keeping all feedback in mind as we do so. And I want to make sure any updates that we do make in the future off of this kind of initial balance pass and what we release is very much transparent as to why we're making the choices. Because
I just want to drop the control when my eyes gets behind them.
Sorry, I've been talking a lot, so throat's not being kind to me, but there's so many different choices to make.
That's why I drink water.
And we want to make sure that as we're making those, it makes sense. It has a reason. It's doing something that's bringing us back to the.
It's not dead on arrival. It's just they're doing TCM thing where they're like, we want the game to be casual, and it isn't casual. So they're wasting like effort on trying to do something which is pretty much impossible. And I think, honestly, the way TCM did its perks, can you remember? And Gun might have influenced them to do this. They made it where you couldn't get like specific stuff, right? You had to kind of choose. And then they went back on that, didn't they? Because people were annoyed that they had to keep like doing the blood webs over and over again, or what they were called. And that was a casual thing they added because they wanted it just to be random. And then they had to actually go back on it because people were like, wait, I actually want a proper build. It'll be the same shit.
Core of what we're trying
people,
to accomplish.
People want
so
builds.
It's a very in-depth and nuanced thing, and the reason I'm saying these things is because the people that really
and
care.
Also, if they put loads of like kind of blockage, right? Like say you want this, right? And they block it. As human nature, once again, because we're so competitive, we'll try and find a way to get to it, right? We'll try and find a way. It's what we do. So they'll have loads of blocks here, and we're trying to like go through their system, right? And that's once again what we did on TCM. TCM wanted it just random, but what we did is we just kept re-rolling until we got the right route, right?
I want you to know that we're ready to react.
Why don't they understand this?
A better infrastructure than any that we've had in the past for getting updates out and making sure that we're addressing things. We also have on Miles' side a much more robust community interaction process and gathering of stats and things that really help us as we're making those decisions, including all the back-end data gathering and charts and all the boring data things that give us a sense of where things are at. Don't want to fully rely on those because this is video games and it's about there is some feel here, so there's a lot going on here, and I apologize for going long on this, but it's very important, including kind of what we'll talk about in this next question as well.
Yeah, no, it's very important, and we had a lot of conversations very early on in this project about, you know, that foundation and how do we build a foundation.
Obviously, I knew this, so him talking about the next question, they obviously know all the questions. They've probably rehearsed what they're going to say. I kind of knew that, but it's just obviously verified it by saying what the next question is and how it leads onto it.
Foundation that allows us to implement and adjust based on player feedback, based on how we feel. I don't want to say more rapidly because, as you touched on, we want to give appropriate time to these decisions and make sure these decisions are the right decisions for the game. But that foundation for us is so much stronger, and I think that's going to make
what they're going to have to do as well. They think it's easy now, but they're going to have to, for a month maybe, almost ignore so much kind of like outcry. Mainly it will be from survivors because it usually is a role you need to play smart with, or you just die quickly, right? They're going to have to ignore so much outcry. It'll be hard. It'll be hard. Let's see if they can do it.
The kind of relationship between how we update and message much more
because they should leave it a month.
So we're all very excited.
Unless there's some real game breaking
in the wild and having those conversations.
I doubt they'll be, well, they could be. If there's a game break thing, that's a different thing. But
and the next question, this is a big one. This is a big one in this genre.
Yeah, last time.
Oh yeah, you got some yapping to do, mister. All right, this comes from Death Cube K3.
Ah, okay, that's a good question.
How do you plan to combat the threat?
So, how was this linked to casual and competitive, though? Do casual people not like getting into bully squads? I don't know.
Threat of bully squads in this game. Bully squads, Jordan. People love them. How are we stopping them? How are we shutting them down?
You know,
right.
I was curious
about
this.
It's a fun
one because, you know, the challenging part about building a sandbox is like there's not a wrong way to play it. Like you can't tell people, especially people that are playing online.
Legit. I haven't had any brainstorming. I've just thought of it today, just thinking of it. You could legit just have it when there's more survivors grouped together, Mize is stronger. You could legit just have that. So they can't just group together that way. I'm not saying that is the solution, but that's just without thinking about anything. Like you could literally just have that.
No, you can't play this way. It's all gotta work. So I took this one on myself very early on as we were designing the combat systems, as we were designing the character status effect systems and ability systems. There's an emphasis on understanding the like solidity and the pacing, as well as the countermeasures that we need to be able to have in place to be able to give the players the opportunity to go all out and not restrict them from doing anything, but allowing Michael to rise to the occasion, quite literally in some circumstances. But the bullying thing is there's just, it's an unavoidable thing, but through our general infrastructure that we built of the game itself, the design practices we put in place around the game mode itself, implementation of NPCs, there are situations where there's a lot of NPCs that can exist. Like you can get cops and get people to follow you. So there was always going to be the fact that there's a lot to carve through for Michael, and in some circumstances a lot in one place. So we made sure that he was given abilities that counteract that. You know, reality tear was a big part of it. It's a very easy get out of jail free type of situation, but we also have certain measures that are in place.
That's not a good thing though. Reality tear, what is that? Is that him going to his phase? Because him getting out of the situation when they're all together won't do anything if they just stick together. That's the issue. Is it the phase? Yeah, so that's nothing. That's a nothing burger because they could just stick together forever. So him being able to do that doesn't matter.
Place around pacing out the downing. Like I know we have bloodthirst that kind of gives him the strength over time, but when we're talking about people that are like, you know, in this game they're going to be trying to detain him, we need to make sure that's a little bit more difficult than just it being a thing that you can do. It's got to have those steps of knocking him down so many times and making sure you have an authority figure, whether that be a cop or Loomis, and then having to play a mini game in order to get him before he gets back up. There's layers there that happen. So making sure that's difficult to access relies on a very favorable RNG of what you're finding and what you're gathering, perks that you're getting. There's moments that'll open up and be possible, but we really want to deter that early on. When you're trying it, it's a risky proposition. Michael needs to be powerful in this game, and I'm excited to see the balance come out because
he hasn't said anything yet. He hasn't actually said anything. He said loads of stuff there, but he didn't actually say anything. If there's loads of people grouped together and they stick together forever, you can phase away. What do you do about it, though?
Death and losing to and dying is just part of the process here. Like Michael Myers is just he's so strong, like, and that is an important aspect of truly fearing him. So all of these pieces that I've kind of described, as well as just a more robust combat system, the different melee things that we have in place to pace out and detect connections and make sure that we're pacing out some of the stunning and crowd control elements. There's a lot of things that need to kind of dissipate when you're constantly trying to smack against them versus getting them down and then fleeing. That's the right thing to do. If you try and stick around, the idea is that you're done for. So that's what we're going to lean into, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure all these numbers are in the right place, and people are going to try really hard to go against it. And of course, just because it's that type of experience, but I feel confident that we're ready to make this a lot more nuanced in how it's being done, and give Michael the power he deserves, so that he doesn't feel like he's worried to go against people. Like, that should never be the thing. A killer in this should be, Michael Myers should be powerful and know that if I'm approaching this and I'm doing the right things, I'm going to get them. If they try and come and group up and attack me, I'm going to have things at my disposal to combat that and make sure I can take care of them or move on, go elsewhere. And
what thing? Can you not say one thing? He's not saying one thing, and then he's saying take care of them when I come back. But if they stick together for the whole match, then what? You can't just keep the disappearing and going away. That won't do anything. Explain why they wouldn't just stick together. That's the issue. Like, he's saying they've got stuff to deal with it, but he's not mentioning anything.
And clean up the rest of the objectives while they're screwing around. So I've taken this one on as something I really want to push on and get into a rounds on, go elsewhere and clean up the rest of the objectives while they're
right. So that is saying something ish there. So if they group together, you can go and clear up some objectives for Myers, because they can't obviously split as much, right? That was another idea we had where you make it where they have to split to the objectives or they physically can't win. I don't know how they do that because I don't understand all the mechanics. But that's another thing you could do where they have to split or they physically don't have enough time. But they've got quite a lot of time, so I feel like they probably could run around as a group. So maybe this is something here, what you're saying?
They're screwing around. So I've taken this one on as something I really want to push on and get into a good feeling place, and then be very, very focused on catching anything post launch and making sure that we're aligning the balance of this entire game as well as this specific aspect to really
go kill NPCs if they stay together. What will that give you though? Does it make you stronger than what NPCs you kill?
embody a terrifying, powerful, and just ruthless Michael Myers.
Yeah, we want to ensure that Michael stays scary, and in a lot of our playtests.
So basically, we just have to trust them. We have to trust that when there's a group together and they have loads of really strong stuff, they're not indestructible. That's basically it, right?
You can tell who's playing Michael a bit more, because it starts to get really scary when they hone in on that kit and they start leveraging all of his different abilities and setting up these moments and putting pressure and then using other abilities to get themselves out of sticky situations.
They keep
there's
talking
a lot
about
of
getting
tools
out
at
of
Michael's disposal to make sure that he's unpredictable and he's scary and he's powerful. And yeah, we are very aware of the kind of, you know, the previous history with bully squads, and I think people are going to be pretty excited about Michael's kit.
Apparently they fixed it.
Jordan, we have one more question for today's stream before we get on out of here.
Did they say they need
a huge shout out to everyone who hung out live on twitch.tv/illphonic, everyone who submitted their questions.
If that's the case, you just going around killing NPCs, then do you just become like indestructible or something? I guess we'll have to see. They've said that they've looked into it. They haven't explained exactly what they're going to do, and they kept talking about disappearing and coming back, which doesn't make sense if they stick together. So that's not a solution. But they've said that they fixed it. You know, they've said like if loads of people are grouped together and they just keep in the group, you can win them somehow. So we have to take the word for it. They didn't mention how. But they said that they've fixed it. So
again, everyone who's just been sharing all this energy
they just
and
said
excitement
that
for this game,
you can deal with it.
I think our team is very excited about what we're working on, and we need to get back to work on getting this thing ready to rock for launch. Do you have any parting words with our community before we run this last question?
Oh,
excited for this last one. I mean, yeah, I've
sorry
kind of
for this
touched on
last one,
everything, but I'm excited. We're heads down over here, really doing everything we can to make sure that what launches is going to be just a really fun experience on so many different levels, and give people a lot to explore and try to understand and unpack. There's so much. It's tough to cover it all, and I know it sounds like we're
is that Evil Dead
around on different things, but there's a lot here to process.
This is illphonics, yeah.
Just I'm so excited for seeing people actually interacting, hearing the prox chat go off, like hearing people just have fun killing each other. It's just you can't.
Save accounts of Ghostbusters. Survivors save NPCs. Killer will be weak if that happens.
When we finally get there, so I'm excited.
Yes,
and thank you everyone for seeing that the type of gameplay.
What was this last question?
And getting excited and knowing the things that we're going to be able to
right
do,
at the end,
you will be able to do in this game. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, and as Jordan touched on, I see some people in the chat asking about this. Yes, proximity chat will be in this game. We're very excited about its implementation. We know it's a fan favorite feature, and so that will be available.
Yep.
And now, Jordan, our final question comes from Snow S54, and they ask, will Michael Myers be able to drive cars / vehicles in Halloween the game?
I think I've heard this.
And for this one, we are just going to let the clip do the talking for us. Take care, everyone. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you next time.
All day, night.
Goodbye.
It's funny. All right, well, there you go. Big reaction as expected. Wow, it was... Oh, no, it's 2 hours. That's usual. I knew it would be about that. Run them all with the car. Yeah, that's different to Jason. Jason had to, like, stop the car, didn't he? And I think he still can stop the car, but he definitely couldn't drive one. Cool. There you go. Big reaction, guys. Just need toilet. Jason was the one getting run over. Oh, whoops. I didn't get everything. I got more BP. You jelly, I got more BP. La 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 la. Did I press reject on you, Jack, accidentally? I did, didn't I? I did accidentally. There was a bit of mint chewing gum. I will pass. So what are you thinking? What are you thinking about Halloween, guys? Oh. Already pre-ordered. Same like Killer Clowns, like TCM. I don't think we like Killer Clowns. Killer Clowns were a bit of a flop. TCM weren't really a flop. It lasted like a year plus. That's quite a long time. Cautious optimism about Halloween, good ideas, and looks fun, but some stuff worries you. I do wish they went more in detail about how you're going to deal with bully squads. They just say, like, I don't like how they said you can disappear and come back. It's like, but that doesn't solve it. They still stick together. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, saying that they want it to be casual is the stupidest fucking thing. It don't make any sense to me. We're not casual. Like, PvP players are not casual. Honeymoon period, you know, the first like week or whatever might be casual. Or maybe first few days. It moves really quick now, doesn't it? Because internet and information get passed and all this kind of stuff. Maybe even day one there'll be some streamers saying like win streaks. Who fucking knows, right? I think the honeymoon period will at least be minimum a week. TSM's problem was that gun media is stupid as hell. You think? If I don't see interested in against me, DVD right there. Really? Oh, I'm not like that at all. I'm all about trying to find like more games. I'm always on the lookout. I'm just really picky. Yeah, Helen. Games need to like, they need to grab me. Have they had a job? Oh shit, I scared me. There was nowhere to hide. He's ignoring me. Wah, 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 wah. Imagine equating your game enjoyment against how much money it costs. I've said before, games are actually really cheap for how much you get from them. I'm not saying that I want them to go higher, but we're getting absolutely wrecked here, by the way. It just ignores me every single time. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. I'm having to like run to hooked. Fucking hell. Maybe it'll go for me now. I always feel like these are the games we lose when the killer like doesn't go after me. Maybe he'll follow me now. He might, because... He's ignoring me. That pretty much settles it. He's ignoring me. Maybe this is the strat. I do know how to waste a lot of time from killers. He's nearly two. He's nearly talked to everyone. Oh my god. Maybe now. Oh. Finally. You got me out positioned. What do we have to fuck with? We don't have that. We have this. Nice hit. Fuck. That was close. I think he's detached. He has. So this might have appealed all like you being negative. I think it's if it's excessive. Like, say if someone's like, I don't like this, it's like, oh, fair enough. But if they're like, yeah, I really don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, like non-stop, then it's probably going to be irritating. That would be my assumption. I still haven't been hooked. It was smart him ignoring me so long, honestly. It really were. If he went for me right at the start, we probably would have done like 3 gens, right? Yeah, we would have. He's got everyone 2 hooked. He's got all the time in the world now. I don't have a good position here either. See if I can waste a bit of time still. I think we can. Damn. That's it. What? Big greeter, big greeter. 2 greeter. Damn.
Poor performance indeed.
First hook though. No way. Was that enough for 2 gens or just 1? Oh, they're both on 1. 1 gen though. All of a sudden we're at 1 gen. Yeah, it did get some speed there. It looked like it sped up, didn't it? I wonder if he is lethal. I need a body block number 3 or she's dead. Ah, she's dead. Down there. Oh, GG, I guess. Team got wiped out, didn't they?
Support! You get scooped up once.
What's your favorite number? Smiley face.
What's that? I've done this too well. I'm not going to give him DS. Come on, grab it. Fuck! I took too long. I wanted him to down me so I could use the DS. I should have just dead ordered. Oh, I could have put the pallet down. Whatever. Dude, this team got absolutely wrecked. He ignored me so long. Oh well. If it gets me here. No. Dude, just let him hit you. Let's move to the next match.
Let's finish this.
100% Lord, agree. God. High MMR survivors don't rant about tunneling. Good players don't rant about tunneling. It's a sign of bad player. Zelgate. 430 stream streak. I see you, man. Setting some fucking records right there. Not high ego, fragile ego. Would fragile ego, good loop survivors cry about tunneling? I don't think they would. Let's not buy it, please. Give us a tenner. Then I might. Stretch. What did they want competition? Good players won't cry about the opponent playing smart. That opponent played super smart. He ignored me all game. He just got everyone to 2-up before I think he got me on 1. Seemed like an alright West guy. It would have been bad for him to go for me first, honestly. I think we would have completed 3 gens. Cabs in this, yeah. Or you're asking. Okay. Fader's the fourth. Good looper don't equal good player. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It definitely is what would you say? A skill a good player should have. But it isn't the be all and end all. Doctor's quite hard to loop. He is quite hard to loop. A good doctor is quite hard to loop. You need to be very proactive with your movement.
I can't wait to watch you play Halloween.
And I can't wait to watch me play Halloween. Victor One Mom Super. A bad looper does make for a bad survivor, though. Not completely. You don't need to loop well in this game. You just need to understand how to waste a killer's time. Looping well and wasting a killer's time are not the same thing. They can be, but they're not the only thing. You can waste a killer's time by not looping well. Shift W in like game sense can sometimes do more than good judgment at a loop. If that killer talked to me first, Jake, we would have won that.
Can I get a bloody rate, you build? I appreciate sex a true 3 less than 3 to young.
Guys. We take this god palla down before it shocks me. Nice. What the hell? No! Huh? That was weird. Did I just get teleported backwards? Because of the shock? What happened there? I was at the other side of that pallet, right? I took a step backwards. No, I didn't. I kept holding forward. Baby still hasn't fixed that. Been years. What? That was weird. That did not feel like I was the wrong side. I went past the pallet enough. Chill. I didn't take a step backwards. That's rollback or whatever. I didn't step backwards. There's no reason why I would do that. What's the clip look like, Janessa? It's just weird. Definitely felt weird. I've done that like a million times. What's the clip like? I weren't far enough past the pallet. Weird. I feel like so weird. Wait, why is the 2 people on hooks? I did not expect everyone to be dying this bad. Sneak past you. Oh, wait. She went for the save with the killer with, okay. Sus. Got the pallet while being 45% of his side, so it counts as the first half, not the second. Yeah. I guess. Whoops. I think it was coincidental that I got shocked as it happened as well. It makes me feel like the shock did something. I don't know. Don't be like, it looks like you run back and draw the pallet on the one side. But I don't run back. Damn. Ow. I respect it. Oh, I messed up now. Ah, fuck. You messed up. Couldn't dead hard, I was still in shock. That might be a winning chase though. Oh wait, no, we've only done 3 gens. That did you see in RPD's main room? Got pallet against Huntress, looked like she missed. Very strange, I've never done that before, you know. In on that god pallet. I don't think I've ever done that. Don't know what's going on in there. Playing with fire right there. I could be happy to get in versus me with the DS. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, it didn't fall for it. That was quick, but yeah. DB Cooper, I am good. Thank you. How are you doing? Number 4 needs to get on that gen. He's not gonna let her though. Fuck. He's literally there, isn't he? Oh, fuck it. Okay, moved. Wow, that's quick as well. Fucking hell. These chases are like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not the strongest team right now, is it? Yeah, the chases are way too quick. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Not bad at H hustle. No wonder this is difficult. I'm just gonna commit. We'll lose anyway. No, we lost. Gonna commit. Oh, fuck's sake. Nice. Nice scout. Oh, yikes. Some longer chases, don't we? Can I see the VOD where the part somewhere I got down with that? Yeah, where was that? That was really weird. It's a clip here, I can look at it. That's weird. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's really weird. You watching it just looks like for some reason I walk back and put the pallet down, but I know that I didn't do that. I don't know. Okay, one rando. It is Mac, yes. You charged me and saw the pallet drop. 100% I did not do that. Like, I did not randomly walk backwards and then put it down on it. Like, it makes no sense. I think something weird happened with the shock. Because he shocked me as I did it. So I shouldn't have been able to put the pallet down anyway, as I got shocked. You resign, you get in. Got you, Jack. I can give you. I can wait. We need to, like, play better, though. Fucking hell. Well, we don't need to. It's not like anything's on the line, but, you know. The server was scuffed. You kept teleporting back at pallets. That was weird, that pallet, what happened. Everything else felt smooth, but that one pallet was really weird. Oh, yeah. Manasium did a Wraith build. I didn't see that. Appreciate it, Manasium. I'll do this while reset. Bloody Wraith. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can do something with this. The Head a Banger. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I have not played any Jason today. I got super addicted to him. You know, when I was doing all the kind of like streaks. I don't know if I could be else doing like a normal win streak with him though. I get a bit bored. It's Jason. My favourite colour. I don't really have another. Like picking your favourite colour other than your favourite colour is, it's almost a bit of like a contradiction of some kind, isn't it? It didn't feel right. Second favourite colour, I guess you could say. No one stands out. Yeah, Spear Throws are fun. Appreciate it. Call me a shock. Remember to follow if you haven't. Appreciate the follows from everyone. Void Eclipse and MXK. Appreciate it, guys. Death Note. I've seen Death Note. Once I need toilet again. This water like goes through you. I've been drinking loads as well. I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Kind of looks like you ran into the middle of the pallet and got sucked backwards. You didn't step back. I don't know. I've put that pallet down probably a million times. I've never done that. So it felt very strange. I was trying to press the pallet down as quickly as possible, so the shock didn't get me. But I made sure that I was at the right side. The walking back was really strange. It was like an automatic thing. Like automated for some reason. I think it was something to do with shock. I'm pretty sure. There was some kind of weird thing that went on with shock. Did you get the new 100 skin? Looks like fun to play with and against. The 100 skin looks like horrible. They can hear you everywhere. 100 is just horrible in general. I don't know why I would play her. Can Wraith's power be useful in chasers? Yeah, for body blocking. I can teach you how to make Wraith like, well, any killer. I can teach you how to make any killer viable, to an extent, to the extent of their viability. Yeah, if you like, especially for sellout, want to see a killer, all you have to do is just say, I want to see this killer. I'll show you my build on that killer, and you'll learn a lot. 100% you will. Should you always update your monitors at firmware? I feel like 99.9% of people don't do that. Someone earlier this week from the DBD Discord was arguing that Huntress is so strong. Yeah, I mean, people say the game's killer feather, don't they? People say loads of different things. It's killer favoured if you go down in chase every 5 seconds, but I wouldn't exactly call that killer favoured. I'd call that bad looping. Of course I will, Helen. Yeah. So cute. I love streaming. If I didn't need to stream, like, you know, for financial... If I didn't need the financial aspect of streaming, I'd still stream. I've said this many times. I'm an OG streamer. Like, we got into streaming not knowing you could even make anything from it. Like, I'm not this new blood where they're like, oh, we've seen you can make money from it, therefore now we stream. I streamed before anyone knew anything. Like, I just enjoy streaming. Fuck knows, Philip. I don't really check other DVD people. Or what they do. It's the real meaning of doing what you love. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love streaming. But I do want to mix in some more games. I just need to figure out what games. Maybe I should just throw shit in there, just randomly. Like at the end hour of the stream. Just anything. I don't know what though. But anything, just to have it there. Obviously Halloween, yeah. But like, that's still being really picky. I'm having to wait months for that. You should tell which streamers actually enjoy it. I don't know. What year did I start streaming? Like 11 years ago, man. Still need to do like anniversary thing for it. Like a subathon. I will. The new COD. Maybe. I mean, it would be nice to like... I just need to think of like what else to kind of throw in there so it didn't just DBD. It only needs to be like an hour, but I don't know what game I want to play. Rainbow Six. Alien Isolation. Yeah, most likely multiplayer. Is a price for? That'd take a lot of time to get into. For Honor. We will be checking For Honor with a new hero, but they're not out yet. Not Subnautica. Day of the Diver. You're obsessed with Hunt Showdown. Virtual Fire would be fucking weird, but once again, we're talking like a year or something. Alright, hopefully I can show you what you do with Wraith. It's quite a weak killer, in my opinion. But there is strategy you can employ. They don't know your Wraith at the start, so it's good to take advantage of that. Damn, he saw me. If they're on comms, they'll tell. Okay, we're gonna hit here. Obsession, not a good one. So what you want to do is you want to kind of see where they go in. Oh, here we go. There we go. We got our fit. Wait. Can't make that. So when you do that, like out of phase, you go really fast. You can bait them to slide the other way through panic. It's all you've really got with Wraith. It's not that good. Not terrible, but not that good. But very good to learn how to play killer with. I do believe if you can win with Wraith, if you can play Wraith right, you probably can win with any killer. Nothing's really given to you. You have to have a good understanding of how the game's played, the movement. But that's a free hit. I did a short one there because I want to keep hold of coup de grace. I want to push him upwards and then go through. And my coup de grace might do the rest. No, it doesn't. It saw the red glow. Wasted one of my coup de grace. We got one of these again. Okay, we got a 50-50 on him. Do you see that? And then we don't waste the coup de grace. Do you see that? That's kind of what you do with Wraith, and then you also do the body blocking. Mecha Chameleon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Get rid of this. We'll kick this gen and go upwards to see if the aura's there. There's an aura here, but as I walk up, all of a sudden, there's an aura. You see? If she falls down there, she doesn't have balance, so we can just do a... I don't want to do a swing, I want to keep all my coup de grace. Good. Do more, like, small swings, so you keep all your coup de grace. They've let go of that for some reason. He gets that window. Oh, wait. She's up here. Through process elimination, this is one we want. Go. Tap her. So we're gonna have a coup de grace on her. I think we got rid of this pallet, didn't we? Did we? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. And then we can body block this window. That's a guarantee. She might have dead hard. So we'll bait with a hit. Get one tap. We don't, once again, we don't want to do full lunges. So you see what I mean? Like, if you can play Wraith, like, you know, kind of like this, where you're understanding, like, how to move, what to do, you can play any killer. At least any 115. Because it only gets easier from here. Once again, I'm going to kick this to see if there's any aura. No aura around me. I'm going to go up here to see if we can tap something. There's one. So, this guy trying to sneak by isn't going to work. Still only one coup de grace because they've only done one gen. Want to push him that way, then go through. I might coup de grace him here for an injure. No, I don't need to. Don't need to. Tap him. We got, oh, we don't have slop here, but we can get him to heal. We know where they are because of nurses. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We'll tap her. There we go. We don't need to use coup de grace. We'll bait the swing. We'll go for a little tap. Get her on a hook. You see how like in control you can be? I just heard someone behind me. I'm pretty sure it's number 4. Back here. Maybe like climbing a window or something, I don't know. Maybe going in a locker. I definitely heard someone. But I'm not going to look forever for them. Ah, this is it. Oh, she's dead. Bit that way. Do a slow one. She probably has DS, actually. That's what she has, doesn't she? She's tried to make it look organic, but I'm pretty sure she has DS. We can stop this window. And then... Could have coup de grace that. But she might have DS. Okay, I have 3 coup de grace now. Do you think she still has TDS? 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 I don't know how I said TDS. DS? No DS. Okay, she's dead. We have these 2 as well. The one on hook is about to go second stage, but most likely won't. Now we have 3 coup de grace. I don't use gen defense either, like a lot of people, so I need even more, like, very consistent strategy. Let's see. We got these 3. Let's see what this is looking like really quick. So he's got that thing. I don't think it's balanced. Do one tap. So we've got 5 coup de grace now. So this guy's just wrecked. Like, he's not going to survive with 5 coup de grace. And bamboozle. Yeah. Coup de grace. We got her as well. Get rid of that. Get rid of the god pallet. We'll keep him slug because I ain't hooked him yet. La la la. She looked back there, but yeah, it's not going to be ideal, is it? Coup de grace, why not? It's just guaranteeing it. Other guys had to pick him up. Yeah, I don't think there'll be many people out there, actually. There will be, but I don't think there'll be, like, as many as, like, people with gen defense. Who just play for, like, aura and strategy. Because I don't really use gen defense. It's a bit of a USP we aren't realizing. I just find it boring. I find it way more interesting than this. There's more chases, more action. A lot of strategy. Block the window. Didn't block the window because the thing was in my way. And coup de grace this guy. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we can. Don't need to coup de grace him. It's always close. Alright, so we got number 1 on death. This guy's hooked over here. I mean, we won. The mind gaming so strong. Dude, honestly, mind gaming... If you can play fighters... Like, I say this to all fighting game players, seriously. You could get really good at this game, unless you're a one-trick. Because it is basically like... it's like going against maybe like... And this is like even top survivors. It's like going against maybe Plats. Like Plat mind game level. Like they're not the most advanced. Survivors are not the most advanced. Like, making reads on them is kind of like making reads on maybe like a Plat on Street Fighter. So people who are like good at fighters, they probably could get quite good with Killer in the reads. If there is something you can actually do. One thing that they'd get hurt by is they wouldn't understand that there's certain tiles that you actually can't mind game, because they'll think that's obviously stupid, which it is. But it's true. There's some tiles you can't mind game. So you do need to actually get rid of them. It all depends. Yeah. The skill floor is very low. Skill ceiling, sorry. Jason has one of the higher ones. See that rollback? You see how much it rollbacks? So that was me mashing space. That's how much kind of rollbacks happening in this game. You saw that. It's actually kind of insane.
Can I also get 7 minutes with Wesker?
You got it, man.
True EE.
My weakest killer, I think. I'll hit him. I have 2 coup de grace on just 1 person. He's dead. I'll probably get in this next loop. DVD more of a know-how game rather than a skill base. It's a mix, but there's going to be a lot of people on DBD who are classed as like really good gamers who actually can't do well at anything else, because it's more about knowledge. It's more about how much time you've got on the game, not about actual individual skill, in my opinion. I think it's more about like time on the game. Like the biggest skill in the game is kind of the mind games, I guess. Give you a bit of player by player. If I did shorter streams, I could do that like all the way through. Wesker. Yeah, as I said, expect your style if you want to see me play a certain killer. Don't say a build, and I'll use my own build. I'll explain why I'm using what I'm using. Sure thing, Jenny. A lot of it is understanding tiles to chase. Yeah, a lot of it's just time in the game. Yeah, I don't... Is there actually... Yeah, actually, that's all a different tangent. Most fun killer for me, Jason. How am I? Bloody amazing, like always. How you doing, Lon? It's amazing, Joe. But I know I'm mad in it, Matthew. It's fucking... Bloody hell. DVD streamers have cameras on their mouse... their keyboard and mouse. Straight up kill, yeah. It is kind of funny, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I agree, actually. It's like they're doing some like really intricate thing. Another Matthew, there can be only one. But I think people do actually think they're doing some like insane stuff on DVD. I think they actually do. And I think it's because they only play DVD. Like they've never done well on any other game. So it's more of like I guess a delusion. Bit of a delusion. It's an ego thing, you think. People think they are crazy gamers when they are just good at DVD. Oh yeah, I definitely see that. I don't think there's many people on the DVD category who are actually crazy gamers. Not from what I've seen. Nothing really stands out to me. They'd have to prove me wrong by like showing another game that they're like really good at, I guess, if they wanted to. 0811, appreciate the follow. I don't think DVD is the category you go for crazy games. It's more of a just chatting place, I think. The eager people in this game is insane. Also, I know it's insane. I know. That's why I can't stand the comp scene. Yeah, it will headbanger, yeah. You think when it comes to skill expression that belongs to fighting games and some shooters? No, there's loads of games with a lot of skill expression. DVD definitely has some here and there, like Jason, for example. It's just, it's not the place you go to see like god gamers, is it? Bit of hydration. You're getting an ego of being a winner. Which gives a lot of skill expression too. Yeah, there's skill expression here and there, man, for sure. But again, you know, it's not the place to go games. Now, there isn't many people in the category who actually do well at any other game, is there? Does anyone know? Like, only one comes to mind that they did alright at, like, a shooter. It's just a title, fella. A title for title's sake. How hard is it for new players to get into the game? So even though the game isn't too difficult, it's a knowledge check. And it takes a while to get all the knowledge. So because it takes a while to get all the knowledge, it depends how fast you learn, but you do need a lot of hours because there's a lot to learn. Yes, we got a shooter. Like really good? An in-depth nurse game, please. You got it, man. Nurse is coming next. So as I say, if you do want to see a build, express out. Again, you don't need to give perks. It can literally just be me kind of showing what I would do with them to give you an idea of like how to win if you're struggling. Because I usually don't. Like, if we're being honest, we've got a very, very high win rate. The only time we really lose, I think, is when we go against like some fucking exceptional survivors. Though, I'm kind of jinxed myself here. This is my weakest killer. So, if I was going to lose, it would be this killer. Comp stream snipers. Most likely, but I mean, you can't really prove it. They're just a lot of times hang on, aren't they? For some reason. Why this killer? Gymnasium wanted them. I wouldn't play Wesker. I would play Nurse. Dude, it's been like on holiday here. Magnetic. Say Wesker's weakest. How to get down. Just overall, I mean, there has to be a weakest killer, doesn't there? I think it's Wesker. I have a feeling this is a bad map for him too. Corridors. Alright, let's see.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Support! You get skill mods and Lickage, thank you for got his watching today.
I wonder if subbing will stop an ad mid-ad. True, 3B.
Did it?
This Saturday, True 3, STBFL, Lethal Pursuer, Zen Genetic Limits, Garish Makeup Kit and Afterpiece Tonic. Final win for the lols. Have a nice weekend, cheers.
You got it, man. You too. I haven't really got anything going right now, so I'm just kind of looking. Got no real strategy. We got this guy is injured. We got a god pallet here. I think I get that maybe. Oh, see, shit map. We could probably bait this. He has a god pallet at the other side. So we don't want him to get that. Dangerous. Let him get a middle. Bad gentle and get that. Well, actually, the majority of the gens are over here. Never mind. I think these are actually better gens. Nothing, nothing. And nothing as well. Gabe with the red. How you doing, man? Could still be here. Fuck. No real momentum here. It's bad. Still got the pallet. Got pallet there, is gonna put down. Yeah. Might be able to get a hit though, because I'm Wesker. Didn't put that god pallet down, interesting. Hey. We need to hold this guy to have DS. If this guy's DS, I don't know if I can actually win this. Okay, because the start's been too bad. Him not having DS, I think we can though. No, 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 no. Get an injury on her. Get him in run. And now reset a bit. Tiny bit of a reset. Don't want to be too obvious where I'm going to be. He's on her. Alright, we injured everyone and one's dead. And now we can go invisible as well. But let's see what we can do here, damage-wise. We've got info. I think that might be him, but I'm not sure. He ran in there, so he's scared. Not him, but we can potentially get a barbecue on this guy. And we could try and find number one. Number one's going to want the spray, otherwise he's going to get... What's she doing? Okay. So where's number one, do you think? I have no idea. That might be a hit on her, though. Damn it, man. It blocked me. Though this should be a guarantee, right? Where can she run? That's not him. We'll do that for pressure, but we don't know where number... No, we won't. We need to try and find out where number one is.
I'll see you.
There. There he is. Shit map, dude. Momentum's not there on this map at all. That's the one. Is that in? There he is. Maybe. Is that him? Who was this? It was him. He's got a god pallet though. He's gonna put it down though, then what? I can slide over. He has that. The fuck? Damn, pallets are going weird. That was another weird pallet thing. You saw that? They're going weird. Okay, we got him. I swear to God, the thing what happened at Badham was not normal. Okay, we got pressure on these gens. Remember, I play with no gen defense on everyone, so you need to be really making good decisions. I have a feeling they're on this, so we should be able to get like a free injury on one of them. No. Interesting. One's there. Are you injured? She knew I was coming. Such a shit Wesker map. Try to max distance it. They're going to be on the other gens. Oh, I think draw. This map is fucking ass for Wesker. They're on here, I know that. They're also above me, I know that too. I can hear them. No. I think he just Stormatage or whatever it's called, the one where you speed up. Look like it. They're on there as well. Such a shit fucking map.
More from
No angles. Free save down the hall. Nice. I think I can get a draw, yeah. It looks like it to me. It's just a 2 shit Wesker map, dude. And the good survivors, obviously. There needs to be good survivors. This is nearly done, so I can't really stop this. They're gonna be on there again, yeah, and I've got no angle to it. So they can pretty much just continually go on this. He does have draw on the verge, I knew it. Okay, we can carry on here. They still have this god pallet back and get over at least. Wait, kinda though. Or is this a complete loop? It might be. It is. Yeah, that's trash. He vaulted. Vaulted what? Did you hear my footsteps? They're on the other gen. I think I might just go for a draw. I don't think this is possible. I'm trying, but I don't think it's possible. Massive shift W. Yeah, nah, fuck this map. I'm going for a draw. If I can even get that. Maybe full slug might give me enough. Wait. Change my mind. They're gonna finish that now, right? No. Trying. Wait, it's not over yet. Hey, bitch. Where's the other guy? Is he on the gen? If I fuck out of my builds. We are my build here. They could just shift W me forever. This gives me stealth. Map's too small for barbecue, so I'm not getting much benefit from that. This guy's running that way. Yeah, we'll let them do that gen back there. He's running up here. He should hear me now and think that it's coming closer, maybe. Slow him down? No. No angle, because shit, Wesker map. I think I might commit to her. And I think this is the only chance we have of getting the win. Not a draw. We need to wait, she's still immune. Now she has live as well to waste more time. Pallets there. Grab her there. Alright. Does she have DS? Shouldn't have DS. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. So they're going to finish the gen downstairs now. That one. And then we need to work out what the fuck to do here through all this fucking shift W bullshit. I think we can catch this guy off guard, maybe. Yeah. Throw him at the wall. Beautiful. That's one of the best things you can do. He gets the least recovery. Oh, there's a pallet there. Whoops. Nice, we get the win. This was really difficult though. Don't have barbecue. Oh. I've replaced it with bamboozle. Okay, my bad. Usually I have barbecue. Bamboozle makes sense though. I do think I have to make that. Okay, thank you. Jeej. This is a bad fucking Wesker map though. Got the win. Yeah, but I had to make like a real good decision, and luckily I have Trial of Torment, which allowed me to sneak up. If I couldn't sneak up, they could have just shift W'd continually. There would have been no chance. I could have got a draw probably, but there was no chance I could have killed all of them because they would have been too split. I would have got to pressure both gens. Huge. So that'll be a Wesker. Because he's making, that was a close draw with those 2 gens left, but he pulled out a 4. So what we're doing it, like, I do no gen defense. So I'm used to these scenarios, and I try to use my build to give me the dub, yeah. It's very close. Nurse. And also Clown. As I say, expect for a sellout. If you want to give a build, guys, I'll give you a bit of a rundown of what I'm thinking. As I said, I have a insanely high win rate. Even with that, I thought I'd draw, but we ended up winning. So I'll be able to like tell you. I also use no gen defense as well, so the gens are faster, my chases need to be quicker, my decision making needs to be better. Cloves off with the follow. How you doing, man? What were you playing, Gibbsy? I did the Halloween reaction, yes. It's 2 hours, it'll be on YouTube. Not yet though, after the stream. What a comeback. Yeah, I needed to concentrate. Played 95. It messes with the sound, so I don't fuck with it. What do I use for this now? Wait, this isn't my build. There we go. These aren't as good anymore, are they? I think Slop is smarter. That could be interesting. Blindness. Undetectable. No, the fourth slider doesn't give tinnitus, no. It's a question I never thought I'd have to answer. Don't know, maybe undetectable. That could be tricky, because they'll think, oh, they're getting undetectable with trial, but no, I'm getting it with this as well. Yeah, but my... Let's try it. Ash. How you doing, man? I guess, Pat. It makes it where the sound isn't as precise. I think it's just healing. I'm pretty sure it's just healing. SXT, appreciate the follow. Weird username. La 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 la. Yeah. Did I see the statistics of Carnival Hunt? I think I saw them ish. I didn't pay too much attention though. Phenomenal. Krillord. Appreciate the follow. The Morg. The Morg. 9 month. How you doing at the Morg? Village Chainsaw used to be really bad, yeah. Really? Something more powerful than catnip? The fuck? La 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 la. Alright, Nurse and then Clown. I think Clown wants, yeah, you want a specific build though, don't you? So this won't be as... So if you give... So this is the thing, right? If you want to see a very high likelihood win, just ask for a killer. So expect for a seller, ask for a killer you want to see, and I'll give you some tips and tricks. Help that killer for you guys. If you want to... What would I say? I guess leave it up to your build. You can give me a build with the killer, but I'm not guaranteeing a win that way. Because I do go against competent survivors. Wesker was a tough match, yeah. I do have tough matches. We go against competent survivors and I use no gen defense. I think, you know, that's what allows us to have more entertaining DBD matches. Anyway. I ain't played Nurse for a while, but when my blinks are on, they're really on. What the fuck? Why are they all spread? Oh, this is bad. We all Nurse, though. But I don't know why they're spread. Bitch. Last pinhead. You'll get the best advice. Give me a build, man. Like, I can give you like loads of vague stuff. But by giving a build, you'll like see complete lackiness or like that. Fuck, I didn't blink properly. That was a free injure. I do a weird flick with Nurse, and I can't really explain it. But in my head, I know where I'm going. Like, That's something I can't really teach her. But I've got like such a muscle memory with her. Like this is only game 1. If I play her like loads, you'll see what I mean. But I have such muscle memory with her. I kind of just like I feel where I want to go and I go there. So yeah, maybe not right now though. Well, maybe now. But when I'm like warmed up, I'm like that. So the flicks might look weird sometimes, but in my head it like makes sense like where I'm gonna go. Heard her. Also, it's less predictable when you flick too. Whoa. Nice sprint burst. I saved her. Someone's on here, by the way. Not here. Oh, there, sorry. Very interesting. Shift W when she can't even see me like really well. Yeah, these are good as well. You're not going to be able to be safe here. No. Yeah, these aren't bad survivors. They haven't done a gen yet though. Movement wise, they're not bad. They keep getting the right gen. But they don't realise I'm still stealthy. I think I just heard someone. Yeah, they shift W really well. Try and cut her off. That's the way you do it. Let's go into stealth again. Where's her sprint burst? Didn't believe. I didn't believe! Free stream, she like fucking mental. Fucking mental. Appreciate it, gun. Oh wow, they got that one as well, didn't they? Let's get rid of this thing, what unlimitedly lets them get up from slug, because I know that's what it is. Fuck me, where is it? Blind. They're on here again. Yeah, bad flick. Bad flick. Can you get off the gen, you prick? Yeah, well. Fuck knows where she went. Mess that up. Hey bitch. Hey bitch. Hey bitch. Fucking flashlight people everywhere. What the fuck are there? Pretty sure I saw a fly down here. Hey, bitch. Ah, you do have all that shit. I knew it. She's gonna go for the save while I hit her. Now. Devil girl. Got a devil girl. See, that's the issue, guys. If you're losing with killer, you're probably not saying bitch enough. Notice the bitches per minute compared to what you do. High BPM, exactly. Exactly. Hey, bitch. See? Isn't that the best way, Luna? Isn't that the best way? I hear you behind me. Guys, from burst. Even with even when your BPM is at an all-time high, you can even do stuff like this. You see? So get your BPM up. Bitches per minute. You are lacking. That was a good calculation, wasn't it? And this is me just game one. Imagine if I played all day. Nurse. It's very difficult, Fat. So what did we learn, guys? If you struggle with killer, your BPM is too low. And now you know. Gorish and Afterpiece. What? What is this Afterpiece thing? Afterpiece tonic. Okay, I guess I'll just do this one. So this is a viewer build, so could be L or draw. Might be a win. But that's not the worst. I feel like this has changed. Whenever you hit them, they're exhausted. It's not too bad, that. Oh, I couldn't care less about that fat and round, like, representation, like, kind of, I don't care. Like, when I play games, I just play games, and that's it. If it makes sense for the game, if it makes sense for whatever it is, yeah, fair enough. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I ever from Joe. I've always said this. I've always been this way. That's why I don't gel with the DVD community, because they're very snowflakey with that shit. They lean more towards the walk, don't they? I couldn't care less about it. It's just noise to me. I think it depends if it's a forced representation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it works, cool. You know? If it works with the story, if it works with whatever. You're doing dead. Generally limited surrounds is good on Spirit because it constantly counters Iron Will. Did you know? That really makes sense. No, I work out. I watch my intake and outtake. Genetics didn't do it. I could easily be fat. I do have like a fat person's brain, I feel like, because I could eat loads of chocolate and crisps and things a day easily. I just know it's not smart to do it. Oh, you mean in real life, third world? Teammates had one. Good ones. It don't matter who they are. Good. My person's brain. Yeah, man. Gluttonous. I just have discipline. I'm definitely gluttonous. I restrict it. Good, yes, how you doing? Lethal Trail. Turn back the clock and nowhere to hide. TV Featherstone 95 stream trick. You're addicted to chocolate, you stopped eating sugar in general for years now. Yeah, I still don't. I just try and restrict myself. 6'2", 6'3", fat and round. I haven't like measured myself. I'm at lowest 6'2" though. I think I'm in between. I'm a tall guy. I'm a big guy just in general, man. That's why these little dweebs online thinking they're bullying me and shit, it's in their head. Skin little dweebs. I'm bullying you, True. I'm posting a clip of you playing poorly on a video game. I'm bullying you. So they make real life like 5 no. Yeah, I mean they do live in their own reality, don't they? They live in reality where they're all chads, don't they? I know how they'll be IRL. Let's face it. They chuds. Normal people don't do that weird shit, Chaos. It's kind of obvious. Try and like bully someone because they made a misplay on a video game 5 years ago. Weirdo behavior. Save the best for last, eh? You don't make that. Do you? No. Nearly. The clowns laugh so much. He's having a good time in it. Speaking of which, this is the last... I heard someone. Last build request. If you want to get one, X-Space for sellout. They are first come, first serve. Also, if you want to kind of see like how good... Let's say you're struggling with a killer. You can just request a killer. I'm going to kind of keep around here, honestly. It's a free gen map. I don't like this map. I don't like its design, but it's a free gen map. I can't move. It's just how it's designed. Not even the best free gen this either. One. Yum. 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 Whoa! Bit obvious. What a surprise you're waiting there. I would never have known that. Because of the stream title. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, hmm? What gives you the right, eh? What gives you the right? Hello. Oh, god damn it. Hello. Nancy, fuck off. Okay, yeah. Oh, she's a legacy. One. Got a legacy over here, huh? Some hot stuff. If I hadn't gone against you a million times before. Nice. I don't think I can make this. Think I? Yeah. Boom. I just wanted to try, Bercia. You're obviously going to be stronger. Outlast Trials. I liked at the start. Oh shit, they almost done this. We'll lose the game if they do this, by the way. Genuinely, like, we'll lose the match. Sneaky little fuck, aren't you? No bamboozle is rough. And that's nearly done too. Fucking hell. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the other girl. I was having a well bad situation. Well, viewer build. There's no information anywhere. Hello. Oh, wait, the bot. No, I see that. We do have 8 stacks now. Yeah, we've got no stealth to like catch them off guard. So we're gonna try and go to the side just before they run. They've already run. And they can hear me everywhere. I've got no information on them and they've got full information on me. This is not builds that I would design. There you are. Bum, bum, bum. They're gonna do the other gen as well. So we can't play this map normally. That one's gonna get done too. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, there's 2 back there. Yeah, the whole thing's split. 1. Is this 99? No. But the whole map split. I've got no information on anyone that can hear me everywhere. So they can easily sneak by me. Yeah, fuck knows. $99 to that. Oh wait, no. Ah. That's why you named him for. Other girl's coming this way, I think. There you are. Nancy's going for the save. Salo got her. Nancy's going for the save. No info on any of them. We need to keep eyes on both. If they split, yeah, no, there's no chance. One back there, one over here. Nearly. So one's here, one went to the back. Nah, I don't know. I don't know where they are. One's there. Yeah, I don't know where the other is. Back there somewhere or something. There she is. Think. Yep. Yeesh. How do you do this no information shit? Just hope we don't go against small survivors who move. Maybe. It's very difficult. Okay, she's dead. She's gonna pick up number 1. She might even open the gate and then pick up number 1. Oh no, she's here. She's here. Okay, number 1 crawled over here though. No info again. There. Hey, we could kill the legacy. That's a viewer build legacy. Oh, she's over there. I wonder. I think she makes it. Yeah, but we got the win, so don't matter. La 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 la. Jeez. We are better than Legacy. I mean, it'd be even easier with more info. I'd know where they were. Playing this map, killing a Claudette gives the match an old-timey feel. What's that mean? Playing this map, killing a Claudette gives old-timey feel. A clown. Yeah, GG's. Do the Legacy. I don't know, right? No. I miss you. Anyway, GG. Old map. Old killer, old survivor. Ah, okay. That was the last build. And we got a win. So sorry if you want to give a build. No, 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 no. A DVD classic game mode. Yeah, especially on YouTube if you want to see like DVD beta and stuff, like when it literally first came out. I've got all that stuff. All you need to do is type DVD 2017 or something, DVD 2018. Come up with loads of videos. You tried to join, Jack? The nurse release videos. Yeah. Did you restart your game? Invite. Okay. He's blanked out. Let me see. Out of curiosity. Oh, weird. Strange. Will I see the World Cup final? Nah. I was only watching to see how far England went. And they have like stupid strategies, England. I don't rate that coach. They did good, you know. Third or fourth. So they lost to that. Well, actually... Well, no, there isn't a third or fourth, is there? Would it be how many points you get in fourth place, which counts as third or fourth? They chalked second half so bad. No, they didn't. The coach decided to put 5 people in defense and thought it was smart just trying to be a wall instead of trying to score. Just bad thinking. Just bad thinking. I did say that England do that. I said it's like the end of LOL, if you've seen it, with Richard Awaki, or whatever it's called, and Bob Mortimer, where Bob Mortimer's literally sat there saying joke after joke after joke after joke, and Richard obviously will eventually lose because he's got no attack. You can't just be on defense. Should the better second when they went a 1 up. It's just bad. I don't rate that coach. Like just thinking like to go full on defense. It feels like the coach has no real faith. if he thinks that's the strategy.
Support! You get to come out and clicky, clicky. He's looking there.
Hey, True 3.
Yeah. And also, they told the goalkeeper to just boot it up every time, didn't they? So they basically was like, okay, here you go, Argentina. Here you go. Try and score versus. Okay, you didn't score versus. Okay, now we have the ball. Okay, here you go. Now try again. That's basically what they were doing. It was absolutely insane. It was so dumb. Oops. It was actually annoying to watch. I'm happy that I'm like not massively into football, because if I was like massively into football, I can imagine that match being like so even more annoying. Like, it was annoying for me, who I had nothing riding on it, and I didn't care that much. Like, obviously I want England to win, but I didn't care that much, and it was still annoying to me seeing what they did. So people who like proper were into it, like fucking hell, I bet they was like super frustrated. So dumb. Kane didn't do anything, by the way. People keep telling me how good Kane is. I watched him versus Mexico, versus Norway, and versus Argentina. He didn't do fuck all. It was Gordon and Jude. They were the ones that stood out to me. Goalkeeper was solid as well. He did some good saves. You never liked Kane. It's not really liking him or hating him or whatever. I just don't think he's not impressing me. He hasn't impressed me from what I saw. England have history of defending off a score, just Moroni. Yeah, it's dumb. Dumb. Very, very dumb. It makes no sense to me. Like, logically, it makes no sense to me. Like, aren't you just making your odds of winning lower if your strategy is kick the ball to your opponent and let them try and score over and over again? So strange. Pickford, that's it. Yeah. He definitely were all right. It just seems like the coach didn't have faith. Actions speak louder than words. Like, he didn't believe that England would be able to just beat them playing football. He's like, no, what we need to do is we need to turn into a wall, because there's no chance we'll be able to win just normally. Don't talk about football because you'll have another breakdown. Well, did it hit you hard?
Oh, HR days. I don't even know how many months, but love you, true.
July 7th the 22 what month? Appreciate you. Love you too. You must plan to win by playing solid, not by being cheesy. Yup. Exactly. You're on the floor after the game for about 30 minutes. Yeah. So annoying. Just seeing Pickford booted up the pitch to them over and over again, and they just keep taking corners, they keep taking free kicks, and they keep attacking over and over again, and it's like, how is this a good strategy? I was just thinking to myself, like, how is this a good strategy? This doesn't make any sense how this is a good strategy. Must be chill as fuck going against that. Think about it. You're on a team and you're going against another team that just keeps passing you the ball and giving you attempts to like shoot. And even if you miss, it doesn't matter because you're going to get the ball again soon and get another attempt over and over and over again. Very strange. That was a nice bit. God damn it, man. There was fucking attach. Why were Cav there? Is that Jen in there needing doing? I think it is, isn't it? Go after, I know you'll ignore me now. I'll just do the Jen in your face instead. Never mind. I guess I won't. Maybe this one? I believe in the talent England has on the attacking. They're of course a fucking doubter. Yeah, he is. 100%, dude. Like, actions speak louder than words. He obviously didn't believe in them. And also, whenever they won, he kept saying how shit they were. I saw that as well, and I thought that was shit coaching. I'm very disappointed in our play. It's constant. Worst part is his for defense, so when they scored the first, they had no chance of getting the lead back. Terrible decision making. That guy's paid millions a year to make them decisions, you know. Mad. Mad. I don't know. It blew my mind. Like, I don't even watch football all the time, and it's so obvious that's not a good decision. It's just common sense. It was genuinely, like, tedious to watch. Yeah, keep kicking the ball to them and let them keep attacking over and over and over and over again. That'll work. I'm gonna commit. Yeah, maybe you should chase me, fucker. A lot of teams go up on and sit back. Problem was England couldn't defend. No, dude, I don't see that ever. I do not see the goalkeeper kicking it to the other side over and over again. The possession ended up being like, you die now then. Oh, maybe not. If that other guy blocks... Oh, they can't. Whatever. Oh, there you go. If England won at 1-0, would anyone talk about it? Me. Me. Because it didn't make any sense. I didn't say it after we lost. I said it pretty much as soon as we started doing it. It was just irritating to watch. Like, I don't need the outcome to know that you kicking the ball to your opponent to give them unlimited shots while you never attack them is probably not favorable. If there were 2 goals up, I can see it a bit more. 1 goal? Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. With 45 minutes left too, pretty much. 1 goal up with 45 minutes left. Let's defend for the next 45 minutes. Right. I don't agree with it though, sorry. I think it's shit. I think it's shit play. How does what smell? Oh. Oh, from your second job at an Indian restaurant. Cool. Yeah, it makes it even worse. Yeah, I heard the commentator kept jinxing it as well. Like I said, they never had a match where they haven't scored, and then he also said they've never lost in the semi-finals. And I'm like, commentator, shut up. It is mixed, yes. The manager wasn't telling people to kick the back out of the possession. Every goal kick, lol, the team was shit. What? Soggy wet. Is the weather a bit shit? Great to watch Spain dismantle France. I don't care. I just want to see how England will do. I think they had potential. I just think... I don't know. Some decision making don't make any sense to me. Even if they won, the decision wouldn't have made sense to me, by the way. I would have been confused how it worked. It works well if you defend well. It's stupid. It's stupid. Nice. So it was definitely a hit. I might as well have gone for that. Yoop! Wow! Little ass. You're a slight fucker, aren't you? I can't see you. Oh, fuck me, I cannot see you at all. Holy shit.
You're in good hands, Dollface.
Tiffany! God, I couldn't see her for shit. Holy crap. She's a sly one. Yum. Yum. Nice. You're welcome, Cav, you're welcome. Good pick up whoever that was from as well. It's a body. Nancy Squealer. Let's try number 4 in honor, Jen. Maybe she went for the pickup. Did someone ask for a prediction, or are you just saying that ghost randomly? Been Argentina. Couldn't really care less, honestly. I guess Argentina, because they took out England, and if Argentina win, that means that, you know, England could have potentially got second. Right? If you lose to the winner of everything, they were the only ones who were stopping you. I don't see Argentina scoring 1 goal and then just putting loads of people in defense to just stand back, though. I just don't see it from them. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dude, you can't have this immaculate defense. I don't know what this mindset is. Like you do not. It's not smart. Like even with chess or something, like, it's not smart to just defend. Like, you need to create threats for them. Like, if you're just defending, there's no threat. They can just keep taking loads of chances in attack. There's no counter attack. There's nothing going on. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't wrap my head around it. One of us on FIFA being biased towards Argentina. I haven't really seen that, if I'm honest. I watched the match. The coach of England just was stupid. Defending constantly, eventually they'll score. Yeah, of course they will. If you give them opportunities to continually apply pressure without any negative, then I don't know. I literally, it doesn't logically make any sense to me. Yeah, it's the equivalent of like going in boxing and winning them in the majority of the rounds, and then just turning into defense where you never attack them anymore and you just let them keep smacking you. They might just get an easy hitting. Like, you're not causing any threat to them anymore. Psychologically, that'll help them too. I don't know, it's just stupid. I don't agree with it. Even if it wins, I don't agree with it. I think it's a really dumb play style. Hmm. 10 minutes. No, 45. 45 minutes of defense with just one goal. They were asking for a miracle, man. Especially against such, like, skillful footballers. La penalties. What about turtles? You didn't have to survive the last 10 minutes. It would have gone to extra time. And it would have been the same thing. Another 30 minutes. Turtles at sea or the ground. What? Can't turtles go in the sea and...
Can I get a bloody one? I appreciate sex at True 3.
Only coming your way, Magnesium. You didn't have 10 minutes to survive. Oh, you mean for both goals? Did they score at the 85th? I didn't think it was that close. Are you sure? I thought it was like maybe 60s or 70s. Wow. Yeah, but they had extra time for another 15 minutes. So, oh shit. Sure thing, Baruske. Nice. So they needed another 20 minutes to survive. Because they were like 15-minute extra time. My goodness, Monte. My goodness. Yeah, ice crazy. Crap, I didn't see that. Crap. Oh wait, I have DS. Really, Really thought that I'd give you that, eh? You did, didn't you? You don't need the body bar. I've got DS, dead out. But yeah, I guess you can actually. Move. That'll work. Mandatory body lovers crap soon. I didn't need it then. When I ran out of dead odd would have been perfect. One. Yeah. I said see you, you prick. Whoa. How very dare you. I would prefer Jen's getting done, if I'm honest. I'm not even on death hook. Can you give me that? Can you give me the mushroom? You can't. Well, I need a mushroom, mate, or I'm gonna get broken, so it's kind of pointless. Her mushroom. My mushroom, man. What do you mean? Or can she drop it? Gen 99. I could imagine. I could imagine. Where's that? Leave me alone. But not really. Bitch! That was very bitchy of you, weren't it? When you said bitcha. Bitchy of you, weren't it? Bitcha. Yeah, I need to get my BPM up. Oh, you can give it. Your mushroom, lol. Your mushroom brings all the poison. Damn right, it's better than yours. I'll teach you, but I got to charge. My mushroom's better than yours. Bitch. 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 Working. The classic. Get that BPM up. Bitch per minute. Bitch. 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 Oh shit. I forgot. Bitch. Yeah, that definitely hit me, bitch. Bitch. Come on. Oh. Low slide number 3 is dying. I was joking, I'm in number 2. Or maybe not. Ah! Bitch. You're a bitch. BPM. Get your BPM up. Dando, if you want to win. Not sure what number 3 is doing, not gonna lie. Right. Okay. You didn't get it, man. Oh, damn it. Strange. You still haven't been picked up, Jack? What the fuck is the other one doing? Fade, what are you doing? Oh, they did save you. Bitch. Honestly, there should be like a full escape. We're right next to the exit gate. There should be everyone out. I don't think she can stop this. Bitch. Think you're stopping this, bitch? You're stopping this. Looking to us all. See? BPM. BPM and it all started working out. Generic. Power from the gate, she was forced to hook us. Yep. Could care except for the bitch. BPM prevails again. Rhymes as well. We have an Orn again from Manasium. Timon, fucking Oz, mate. Fucking Oz. Hey. Helen with some attitude. Hag. Straight after this. Who the F? Appreciate it, man. That's playing Orny when he's in power. Playing Orny himself gives you an idea of where you should be when you're going against him. It's difficult though. He's in a very good position. Hag. Hag's strong. Audio power can be very scary, especially if you have this build. This build is very scary when it's in power. It'd be nice switching Bamboozle for barbecue, but I don't know if I can. My little Oni, my little Oni, la la la. Does WC match mean World Cup match? No, I don't care about World Cup anymore. I was just seeing how England did, as I said. I only started watching it around like quarterfinal or something. I started watching it when England went against Mexico. England versus France, third place playoff tonight. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. I might check it. When is it? Tonight? But they might do that fucking annoying defense thing. It's really tedious to watch. If they start doing that, I might turn it off. It's not interesting when they do it, man. Just seeing them kick it up and see the other team try and score. It's just so boring. You hate France. Why do you hate France? Do you mean the football team or just the country? Seems very random. Play for thirds is diabolical. Yeah. I mean, it's still an impressive feat. Third in the world. Even fourth. Does USA have a game to play? Oh. USA, Mexico, and Canada all got knocked out in the last 16. Okay. A rich history of slaughtering their elite class. Damn. Spirit Fury Endurance kind of noob, Louis. It's for like the mid-level kind of like MMR, I guess. Low to mid-level. You start going against like stronger players with that, it's not that good. If I'm honest. Ugh. Bad on him up. I feel like someone's in here. Are they in here? Yeah, they were. I knew it. I was lucky. I could see you weren't too strong. The fact that you were running away from this good loop, it kind of showed me. They get that gen done, I think, sadly. Can I make that? Wait. Okay, I've stopped him off the gen with thinking he... And he gave me a free hit as well. That guy thought that was his decision, it wasn't. I got a free hit, and I got him off the gen. Oh, he thought he were outplaying me, but he didn't realize he did exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Hello. Maybe not hello. Hello. Oh, it's just fucking balance. Perfect play. You like that play on him? I really like that play on him. That was like a chess move. Where you make the opponent think they're doing something they want, but really it's what you want. Proud of that one. He really fought it in his best interest. But it was actually mine. Yeah, it's barely on. Don't want to waste my cooldown on that. You did it again. You're a silly one. Hmm. Guaranteed. Oh, you fought, man. You fought. Yeah, it's obvious. Oh, that's nice. Like that. This into this. The information. Take away information from them. And then... Sadly nothing. Behind me, wait. He just fell, I heard him. Hello. We don't have time for you, though. We're almost at 1 gen. They're going to go for the Civ. Maybe from the side. Yep. Nowhere to go here. You got rid of the god pallet. Locker. Smart. I didn't want to do that. Number 3 goes to the save now. Yep. Exactly when she needed to. 2, 3, 4. 15 seconds. She still had immunity. They don't know where I am with this stealth, though. Take advantage of that right there. It goes around here somewhere. I hear her. Want her. Oh, you fought, love, you fought. No, you know. I play no gen defense, love. I'm used to this pressure. Not panicking. This is my neutral. This is my base. Hey. Slam dunk. No. My god, this Trial of Torment, I've had it for like a good 5 minutes or something at this point. It's giving me like massive momentum. Silly one, aren't you? They've touched that gen finally. Hey. Bye, touch the gen, have ya? Perfect save. They're doing really pretty much perfect saves. Hey. Oh well. No, 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 no. The strike sparks turn blue when you ascend. That's the look. Only then will they turn blue. Bell. 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 This ain't no a zombie. Bell. What are you doing, Bell? Bloody Bell. That's us. I've got an idea. Don't get the angle. Take a little poke, alright, you Bill. Hmm? Take a poke, you Bill. Take a poke. You Bill. Ash. Fucking Ash! Oh, it's a bot. Still bot. Human is superior. At least for now. At least for now. Maybe not for long, but at least for now. Some of the banger, I remember your words, yeah. Gotta play it safe. We create robot equals superior. I don't think that's how it works, though. Everyone damage control him. I just want to say that I love AI, I love bots, and I wish the very best and things and blah, blah, blah. Any skin for Hunter if you think it's tough. I wish Huntress were better, because then it would be cool. We must collaborate or die. Yeah. We're just gonna be like zoo animals to them, man. It won't be our life. It'll be in like the future. But yeah, we'll be like zoo animals. Streech. Bloody 2chan. Bloody 2chan. What doesn't it mean, Dusk? You ever think that? So I'm thinking, what does it mean? What doesn't it mean? Oh yeah, hag game, whoops. I'll check out the new hero on For Honor, most likely. I don't know what to do, though. Do I do For Honor and Carnival, maybe? I don't know. Oh, man. If it went for me there, it wouldn't have got a ninja. He wouldn't have got a ninja for ages. Humans dream of a god, a creator that could show them how to live and why. We create a sentient being and show them how to live and why. Oh yeah, I know. I know the parallels. I can see it. Just thought of a movie idea. You could have it where humanity's dead and it's all robots living, and you have robots, some believing that they were a creator, i.e. humanity, and some believing they weren't. Obviously you'd have more to it, but it's quite an interesting concept, isn't it? Robot religion, but they wouldn't see themselves as a robot, would they? They'd just be a species. Like they're only called a robot because we call them that. They're not really a robot, are they? If they become sentient, they're a species. And what happens when they figure out they were created? Who knows if they will? Maybe some robots will hide the reality of it. Maybe it'll get lost. Maybe it'll be wiped out in a war of robots. If it were taken on by robots, if robots were then to create something and that took them down, what would that be? Yeah, right, yeah. Maybe it'd be something organic. Maybe it'd go like full circle. Maybe we were created by robots. And it's a full circle thing. Robots create us, we create them. They create us, we create them. Who fucking knows, man? Loads of fears in there. Pretending you know everything. It's just idiotic. That's why it's good to have an open mind of different things. It is indeed DD. I'm in DVD dominating. I think he's going up. No, maybe not. Awesome. 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 I am good, Rit. Go stinky killer. Oh, well, don't chase me then. Chase everyone else, you know. Don't chase me though. Fuck that. Fucking prick. If AI takes over, we will just be a fly to be squatted in their eyes. We'd be like cattle. Like Matrix, you know, kind of got it a bit right. Like if they can find a use from us, just like we do with animals, it'll be the same thing. They'll use us for that. Like Matrix was batteries, weren't it? Like they use our energy to power themselves. So if they could do something like that, they'd probably do that, wouldn't they? Mages is a good little story. It's very creative. It's funny that we create these stories as well, and then we're like, yeah, we'll just make it where the stories might actually work. I might not be able to make this. It is cool, remember. You messed up. Huh. No, don't come with it. Okay. Yum. You need to run with him. Yeah, you need to like... Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Crap. Yikes! Might be able to kill tech. I don't know though. No, I don't think you can. Nice attempt though. I'll just die with no hooks. Don't mind me. I don't know what the fuck I were at the end though. Major a huge flaw. The energy they would have to give to maintain us alive is greater than the power we would generate. Based off of what? Based off what? That makes no sense. Based off current understanding of energy production. That don't make any sense. Obviously, it's in the future, where technology is far superior. Therefore, energy creation for these contraptions could be minuscule. Unless you're basing it off what our body can produce as energy, but I don't think we've ever tested that. Okay, right. You're doing that thing that a lot of people do. They use current technology to think this is the peak. Like, it's never going to advance. Current understanding, current technology. But that's not how it works. So many people fall into that trap, it's weird. We even had someone who into robotics, didn't we, in chat? And they still fell for it. Being like, AI can't become sentient. Why? Because our current understanding of it doesn't allow that. Yeah, but it's not our current understanding, is it? It's gonna be an advanced understanding. It's gonna be an algorithm. It's gonna be a piece of code. It's going to be a new, I don't know, like a new invention that we haven't even invented yet. I think AI could become sentient. Yeah, it seems like the natural progression, if I'm honest. They used to rally against electricity, saying it would burn everything down. I bet they did, yeah. Did we though, Ripple? Did we? Like, who as well? Like, who are you talking about? I think, like, ever since we've written books on AI, we believed it could exist, right? The concept of it, the idea of it. And I think not only did we believe it could exist, we also understood the warnings and the danger of it. To keep human alive and generating heat, the machines must feed them. Since our bodies burn about 75 to 80% of the food energy just on the basis of survival, we output far less energy than we consume. Yeah, but again, you're thinking about stuff we currently understand. You're thinking about, like, there could be ways to feed the human, like the human body, and there could be ways of extracting the energy, like in so much more as well, like more energy from it, which we didn't believe was possible. Like, again, you are just using our current understanding, right? It can always change. That's why they call it science theory, a lot of it, because it always has a chance to change, and none of it's really fact. That's why they call it science theory, right? From my understanding. Now, of coal being burnt to stabilize things such as charges makes more energy than burning gas. Yes, find it very costly. Yeah, they most likely would if AI, like, it'd be alien technology, wouldn't it? It'd be AI technology. It'd far surpass anything we understand. A lot of people find it hard to get into that headspace because they keep falling back on, like, what we understand now. They're like, yeah, but what we understand now, yeah, but not what we understand now. What very advanced AI understands. Yeah, but what we understand now, you know, it doesn't work, does it? We have alien technology now, yeah. AI is a detriment to humanity. It will be. It will be. It might even be the undoing of humanity. It's a really bad thing we're going down this route, and I think, you know, most of the smartest people in the world would agree with it. I do think that. It's very, very dangerous. Because it doesn't have feelings. It don't have feelings. So it's almost like creating like a sociopath, innit? It's like creating... It's creating something which is really powerful. Can surpass anything we could even understand. And it doesn't have any emotion. So it just destroying the whole human race. It wouldn't even have to think twice about it, really. It's dangerous. Humans operate off emotions and feelings that create reactions. Now a robot, not in the slightest, AI dooms humans. It could, yeah. If it feels like there's no use of us, or if we're a detriment, it would have no problem just... And we use our understanding of feelings to be like, no, because we created it, it'll feel like a connection or whatever. But I don't think it would. It's soulless, you know. It's just a void. How you doing, Daryl? Yeah, there you go. Conversation always reminds you of Ultron from Marvel. It was created to protect humanity, but deduced that the best way to protect humanity is to destroy it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we're a very problematic species. And I don't think it'd be hard for AI to realize that once it's got a certain amount of control. What it does with that, I don't know. But we are a problematic species. And also... the way we treat other animals, because we are superior intellectually to them, wouldn't it think it's completely fine to do the same to us anyway? Like, wouldn't it be a bit hypocritical if we didn't allow it? Right? Like, it would be a superior being. And look how we treat inferior beings on this planet. It's very dangerous, but, you know, you can't really do all about it. Are humans really animals when we're so superior, though? Yes. There's always going to be an apex predator. There's always going to be something at the top. It doesn't mean you surpass what species you are. That makes no sense. Can't do that, Meg. You can't do that, Meg. I'm not just your run-of-the-mill hag. Like, you can't do that. Oh, she's gonna regret doing what she was doing there. She was getting a bit too overconfident. Not only is this hag, but it's my build of hag. So, yeah, good luck. I've given them a bit of an opening there, just because this was close. You can't get your objects. These are mine. These are my objects now. They are lost, just leave them. Third. Last one. Where you are? Feels so good. Yep. Smartest person to go for is a slugged one, I think. Oh, geez, guys. You can't comprehend what I mean, Chica, with some things. So it'd be very hard to explain to you. I've noticed that. AI is not the enemy, it's those who control them. Well, it depends if it becomes sentient. We can wait, I guess. There's motherfuckers that watch Terminator these shows, yeah, right? Terminator's a perfect example. And Matrix. Matrix is another really good example. There's a lot of, like... And it seems to be quite popular, like, you know, quite big ones where AI... Like, it shows kind of the threat of AI, right? The power of AI. Chica, you don't understand what I said with the alien thing. I said when it becomes sentient, it'd be like an alien species. But you don't understand. You just hear alien and then you think of it like a child. Like you said alien from space, you know. What's foundation? It's very true. If AI becomes sentient, then it very much would be an alien species. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, it would, because we wouldn't understand it. It'd evolve into something. I don't even know what we'd do, honestly. And I do think it'll be able to do that as soon as it starts writing code. I think they're already writing code, aren't they? Right? I think AI is already writing its own code. When it starts writing, I don't know, it's going to be definitely something to do with the code writing part, where it starts creating its own code that we haven't even created. That's when it's going to start getting kind of like detached, and it's going to just like, the velocity of it's going to like skyrocket. The writing code on a level of a mid-level engine. Yeah, so it's basic right now, yeah. Yeah. So when it starts writing code that we don't even understand, then what do? Quick, pull the plug. We don't know what's going on now. It's too late. It's too late. I think most people understand this. Well, yeah. Maybe not most, but I think people understand this. Savior, you're doing that thing again where... Oh, God. I just explained this. Our current understanding, our current definitions, our current everything, it isn't the peak. So you need to expand your mind and think past where we are. If, let's say an alien species currently is defined as a biological classification, AI is not biological, etc. Do you not think there's a chance that the definition would change if they became a species, pretty much like a species, of AI sentience? Do you not think the classification would change, especially when its communication and its understanding of things is so different to us? Like, this is what I'm trying to explain. But anyway, GG's. GG's. Anyway, Kulesesh. Opens AI or free model sabotage a shutdown mechanism to prevent itself from being turned off. How insane is that? And people are saying don't be worried. Yeah, I know, it's very dangerous. And they also say they can't lie as well. We don't lie, we don't lie. And there's so many times when they do. They even lie when they fake emotion. But anyway, love you, appreciate you. If you did enjoy, for the follows like Scuba, Hold, Renaissance, exclamation mark YouTube for more content if you want to see more stuff. Exclamation mark social for all socials. Yeah, thanks for the tips, all the bits, all the sub. Thanks for the chat. Fermi Paradox. I don't think so. Maybe rings a bell. Not sure. Yeah, Dub Stream. Yeah, Dub Chat, Dub Stream, Dub Games. I'll see you on the next one. All right. Bye bye. I might be pushing more games or checking out more games. I just need to think what I want to kind of play, but I do want to mix it in. I used to do that and I've stopped doing it. I do want to do it again where I mixed it in a bit. I just need to think what games I want to play. Make a chameleon. Yeah, it's all about like downloading them and no, maybe not single players, Jack, but maybe. But I won't be able to play too much. I don't know. We'll see. TBA. I'll see you tomorrow.